home. Because nonsense, this killing of Biafrans, and yet nobody is talking because they felt and because they know that the only person who will speak on the behalf of this innocent child that was killed just yesterday was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they think that kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we end everything. But thank God today that we have our PM who is in charge, who is now in place of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Who is speaking and taking message exactly from the heart of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So today, this is the point. They think that maybe finally they have succeeded kidnapping our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now that they have kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, now that they have finally succeeded in kidnapping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that they cannot have their way. But I believe that today that they are already getting the result, and they are already getting the fact. The kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just like the way our Prime Minister Mazi Samuel Ekpa have said, that he will make the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu useless, than it will make the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so useless, or how did he put it? He will make the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu so costly for them than releasing. And this is what they are getting right now, and that is why the whole zoo are panicking and they are shaking. Yet we have governor we have this illegitimate criminal, who is this irresponsible criminal who called himself SOLUDO. I don't know the school he went that he claimed to be a professor. A child was killed, but by gunshot by your terrorists that you sent, and yet you have nothing to say about it. Watch out. On the 4th, 5th, and on the 6th of December, those people must be apprehended by the grace of Chukwukika Abiyama. BIAFRANS, Anambra State, please sit at home. And always make sure that you listen to our Prime Minister, Mazi Samuel Ekpa. Any other information that is coming from anywhere, it is none and void. Thank you very much. This is my little contribution right now. Please, I'm sorry for taking for a little time. I'm still outside, but maybe when I get to, like I've said before, I will really have the opportunity to, expatiate on this very topic. Thank you very much, Mazi Onyeka. Thank you very much, Biafra Warren. I see you, our sister, Ifeko, Kings, greetings. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. I will yield my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for that, your wonderful submission. Thank you for that, your beautiful anger. We need to give them today. We are here to warn this. We are not here to beg. We are not even beg once. So if Ojukwu not beg, why we go beg? Our supreme leader not beg.
Yes, that is the reason why I said. That is the reason why I said we are. Because they should not just look as if maybe stop killing them. We are going to reply them back with, and that is how we should go deep hand into our pocket and the zoo we don't need to come up here. Maybe we are just putting this one for the for the media sake, but definitely I promise the zoo that we are going to reply in action. You understand? We are replying them in action. So, and I believe that the action has already started and it is going on right now, and they will get whatever they have brought to Biafran land. I am telling you, enough is enough. For how long are they going to continue to be killing us? And they think that we'll keep quiet. And there's one video that I watched. There's one video that I watched when I saw this criminal, this terrorist coming to apprehend somebody in Biafran land, and yet these guys, although they did their best, but look, let me tell you, Biafrans, enough is enough. A man cannot die twice. For a policeman or for a terrorist to come to our land and crack a gun and shoot, in enforcing in claiming that he is enforcing to make to kidnap, because it's not an arrest. Sisters, it is time for you people to, even if it is only one person, if they like, let them be 100. If it is only one person, people should make sure that you deal with that one person, take his gun, make sure that if you know how to shoot, I'm telling you, if you can do that and take one of them, they are gone.
You know to start organizing.
The rest of them will run because you keep them quiet and allow them to be to be gallivanting, allowed to be cracking those guns, and allow them to be shooting. That is why you see they think that they have the monopoly of the. Look, let me tell you, it is time that you people will to bare hand. You people can deal with these people. I'm telling you, they will be so confused that they will not even know how or when to shoot. I'm telling you, my people, BIAFRANS, it's for us. Enough is enough. Our Prime Minister has done his best. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has done his best just to make sure that we are alive and just to make sure our land is preserved today. Please, we should stop to allow all this intimidation anywhere in Biafra land. We should stop to allow all this intimidation anywhere in Biafra land. And we should know that the Biafra de facto government in charge of Biafra today, that these terrorists have no monopoly, they have no power, they have no authority anywhere in Biafra land. Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, your wonderful anger. Not be submission. That's your wonderful anger. Thank you very much for that. See, me, I just talk my own. Even on me. My name is Becky. Number alias Biafra Warrior Queen. Becky, that be my name. If you not like, we're gonna cut this small place where I want to talk now. Share am, make go viral. E get where I go wait reach. I go carry my gun. I go carry my AK-47. I go go home. I go dey hide for inside bush. They wait for all these school and ES men. I go dey shoot them one by one. If you don't let my way dey home do am. Me I go come there come dey do am. Maybe before they go catch me, carry go zoo or before they will kill me. Let's call expect. Because if they are meet me now, kill they will kill me. I don't care. Maybe before they go catch me, kill me. Maybe it go down quickly kill more than 10,000 people and ES men. If you see, if you see cow, they run about for inside bush. No person will follow her. Come on, I know say na me one. I just tell you, our youth, not cheap and people na so. Go hide for that bush, to wait for all those men. Now they are the one killing you, they are the one kidnapping you. Fulani government send them to your land to start kidnapping you. Them people kidnapping you. They are the one collecting your organs for Nigerian government. So people don't get money, government money, they start out for during Buhari's tenure. When they don't have money to live again, they are printing. No money to print again. The more they print, the more you are going poorer. You don't know. So for those people, those man of the devil that say don't worry. You know what I'm talking about? $1 will become one naira. Anyara, onyoshi, oji, joba jewu, okay, oji, joba jewu, you're working. $1 will. It's one Biafra currency that is going to be $1. Our currency will be even be more high than dollar. You know, that is why they are fighting us. They are not doing anything for you to survive. They are killing you. So fight for yourself. Nobody freedom. It's not because of that free when I people because of freedom. You know they doom. If you come up free, that's DOL now doom. Free doom. And you know, free doom. So if you want to be free, you have to fight to have that freedom. That freedom when they talk, when they see, now free doom. Doom is very free, but freedom is not free. Get up and start fighting. Let me read this one for Sarah. He says, Nigeria police arrested traditional religion activists. Ezioku transfer him for criticism, for criticizing Pastor. Hey God, hey Jesus, hey. I don't want to put pastor for this. For criticizing Devil Ebuka Obi for alleged fake miracle. That is the reason they arrested. They not be arrested. Sarah News, you made mistake. Not be arrested. They kidnap. They come to kidnap. Nigeria arrest. They kidnap our Ezioku religion activist. Ezioku, they kidnap just for criticism, for criticizing Devil Ebuka Obi for criticizing the man of the devil, not man of God. Devil Ebuka Obi, that have been killing people for ritualists, that have been doing ritualists, killing people to do miracles for power. Devil Ebuka Obi have been killing people for power. They have not arrested him. Somebody that when his criticism become a crime, they went to kidnap somebody for criticizing. My brother asked Boo now. I will give you very soon. Let me just play this one. For those of you still relaxing, sleeping in Lagos, just listen to this one. This one is another one. Just listen here.
Ezendibo in Ajawe State, Lagos, has been charged for terrorism in Lagos. If you don't know, Ezendibo in Ajawe State was arrested on 1st of April. Within few hours, he made a video and posted on social media saying that the Igbos in Lagos were going to invite IPOB to come and watch and guide their shops. Since Lagos people will not stop burning and destroying their shops and their properties. Within few hours, he made that. The DSS went and arrested him. In this same Lagos, you remember, during the election, SOLUDO and the prophets accused and challenged the Igbos not to come out to vote if they are not voting APC. And some people who came out, they chased them away and stopped them from voting.
And even kill them. They kill them also.
Challenged the Igbos, threatening them that they should leave Lagos. By Onanuga is a live person online here. Call Igbo's name. The Nigerians said that SOLUDO threats to the Igbos or chasing Igbos away from the polling unit was just a joke. But a man who said he's going to invite IPOB to come and watch their shops because they've been burning their shops, burning their properties, burning their markets, was arrested within few hours. And they've kept him since April to today. And he has been charged for terrorism. You know, Igbo's case or IPOB case is a no-go area. And nobody wants to talk about it. But they are still human beings. Now, somebody will come up and tell me that this is one Nigeria. And please, can someone tell me the color of one Nigeria we are practicing in Nigeria?
So, now hear that one. So you will see the relax, sleep well for Nigeria. As for Zoo, you that is still fighting for one Nigeria, can't tell us the color of one Nigeria. God punish you. Devil go punish you, not be God. Because if God punish you, you not go suffer. Devil, he go punish you. You are going to rot in. Even fire he go reject you for what BIAFRANS are going to do for you. Fire will reject you. Because somebody criticizes you because you are not a partner with hopeless who's Dimba. They want to kidnap somebody that criticized you. You just write your life sentence. You sign letter. When you write the life sentence, you sign and keep her down because you can go down at any time. Ebuka Obi is a wanted. You are going to anybody when anywhere wanna see, I'm gonna put her down. If you not kill her, not be protect now the son of devil. Now man of devil na kill, not be human being na kill, not be son of man of God. It's a ritualist. It's a ritualist. He has been killing people for power, for evil powers. Thank you very much. I see my brother, the mic is yours. Yeah.
My special greeting to the man I respect so much, I love so much with all my life. The man that when I think of him, tears flows my eyes. When I listen to the music that one of our musicians sung, I say that get mellow. IHIALA one night. You know, each time I hear that I cry because, like I said, he's my own Jesus. and I owe nobody no apology. I've learned that truth. When you want to speak the truth, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how bitter it is. Despite that, a lot might hate it. I also, my respect to our great Prime Minister, a human who much more I am older than, but he's doing what I can never imagine I cannot do. And I thank God for that. And I buy Okike for that, because these two men makes me to understand what it is truly to be an Igbo man, to be a Biafran, to know the life our ancestors lived. These are the two people I my respect to, and our ministers, our Minister of Media, Sonia Parawa. I respect you for your wisdom. Minister Ugochukwu, those in our government in SI, those are the people I can say my greetings to you at this moment. I'm in the mood here to greet anybody or to stop things. What I have to say is that, first of all, please, I'm not saying it to offend anybody, but if it offends you, you just have to bear it. This topic, Nigerian terrorist army stop killing unarmed Biafrans, face BDF. I don't even like the comment, because we have to stop asking them. We have to stop asking them. I just wish, I keep saying it, God knows, I don't know, maybe He knows why He's controlling my life the way it is. Because if I'm opportune to be in the position of our Prime Minister, maybe the world might even call me the worst terrorist on earth. Unless I go down, that is when I stop, because the injustice unto us, the injustice, the inhumanity, the whatsoever they call it, that has been unto us, and the world keeps quiet, is unbearable. I don't know, but I'm saying this to all of us. It's time we individually, there are sometimes our government might be doing something. I mean, our government in SIs doing their things, being diplomatically correct sometimes, things is still going to happen, and I don't blame them, because if it is individually, they might not be agreeing on one thing, but because of their government, they want to do what they have to do. It's time we individually have to be doing some crazy things for the world to know how crazy we are.
Exactly.
I said it. I'm here in Brazil. I don't care if I'm going to go to jail. I have gone to jail before. I've known what I went through. I don't give a fuck about things. So many like me are in the world. We have wasted our years in jails. You don't know, for you to be in jail for 5 years and your life is wasted, not because you want to be there, but because maybe you are thinking of down home. So what our government has did a lot. The young man has did a lot, and we are still folding our hands. Wait, let me start from the so-called, from the guy that they took yesterday on Sunday. How can we be watching? Are we so stupid that we don't know that it's already time that if you're sleeping, you should have something by your side? You might not be walking around with something, but you only want to suppose, make sure anywhere you are, there should be something within you, within 5 months, so that if anything happens, we are to defend ourselves. Do we
wait for our armies to be everywhere? Don't we know the fight, the battle that these people are fighting, the battle they are battling? They are fighting under a corrupt government, not even a government, a zoo, where if it takes them to kill you to get whatever they want to do, they have to do it. And we are still waiting for them to be everywhere for us. If it is the time we are going to be using our different languages to talk to our people down there, the east, what you hear is, hey, call this, call that. They beat individuals, they do this. Where those guys are into court, where are they? They come. How many police people will come? I mean, if they come to take one person, okay, let that one person go down with 10 people, with 10 of them. And we will stay, they will come and wish these people away. We have cellulars, we can't.
Your network is jumping, sir. You are not hearing everything you are saying. Your network is jumping. We are not hearing you again.
We don't know that we are already in the war.
Yeah, your network. You just request again. It's showing reconnecting from my side. Just go out and come back and ask for the mic. I will give it back to you. Because here is reconnected, we are not hearing you. So what our brother is just saying, that is a wonderful anger. It's a wonderful anger. Let us, we individuals, start doing something. As we see our dead body, our brothers and sisters dead body for every corner for bush. May they see the Fulani dead body every corner for bush.
Yes, call it holy anger.
Yes, holy anger. Very wonderful holy anger. Beautiful holy anger. That is what it is. So my brothers and sisters at home, if you are like when I tell my boys, you carry and go anywhere, they tell you now, Edo boys, stop killing yourself for cultists that was created by Fulani. Make una start to collect all those Fulani men as our brothers and sisters. Body will they find their body for each corner for inside bush for Biafra land. As they one Biafra dead body in the bush, make sure they kick 100 Fulani body. Please start doing something individually. If you see any S-men, on a test side, draw out, stay for distance, target and go learn how to shoot over, target them, bring them down, make cow run go. We don't care. War for war. This is not the time of, we don't have the time of grace has passed. This is the era of an eye for an eye. Not be me talking and Bible talking. It said an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. God commanded his people to do that one.
Exactly.
If you blind one of my eye, I will blind one of your eye. But if you blind one of our eye, we will blind thousands of your eyes. Start doing something on your own. Start doing something. You that is coming here to us, you want to join army, you want to help the government in there. Start organizing yourself. If they kidnap one person, say they will see person where he die. They say na rob and a lie. Na Fulani killer. Na Nigeria terrorist killer.
The community.
Mona they carry the join our beg. If you not see any senator, Mona Paya, senator, one Nigerian senator. Start doing something on your own. We cannot leave everything for our government. Please, our government are doing the what do I call them? The documentary. That is the legal way. They are doing the legal. We are right. We have right to, because as we stand now, you know the secret. Nigeria not get law. No law, Nigeria. No law. So no law is against you. You fighting for yourself. You defending yourself. no law. But when you are doing that, the security cautious. When I carry my voice anyway, I don't okay. Oh, my father. My wonderful brother, Goshuku, please, the mic is yours. My host, he said, since I want to say something, sorry. This anger too much. So.
Okay, Goshuku, let me go ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Biafra Open and Mazi Onyeka for keeping our voice alive on the Twitter space, you know. We really thank each and every one of you. Of course, I thank our great leader, Mazi Nakano, who started all this from the beginning, who make us, for us to know what is going on. And our Prime Minister and the Biafran government in exile. And all the soldiers on the ground, Liberation Army, Resistance Fighters, I salute each and every one of you, and the Black Marine, all of you. You know, the fact here is, you can see the place they they kidnapped our brother called Matthias. You see that there is no law there, there is no court, there is no police station, there is no judge that would have to pick him up from Biafra land or Abuja. That's what they do. Because why? This same guy, I don't know, love him or hate him. I say my own as a Biafran child with honesty and truth. This particular Matthias has been taking sick people, traveling to India, helping people, helping upon. I remember when Matthias started Igbo Love Themselves. I contributed to Matthias. He knows me. I know him. We do communicate then. Before they started having, Igbo something, kata with people they started. He's aware of what I'm talking about. Wait, Onyeka. This guy has been doing a lot to our people. I mean, a lot. You may disagree with him with what he's doing, but he was talking about his ancestral heritage, what he believed in his ancestral land. Now, there are somebody called Emeko Ebuka Obi. What is the difference between Ebuka Obi God and Fulani God that the Fulani fight for their God? Now, Ebuka Obi has to use terrorist men and men without uniform and guns, because I took my time to watch that video, to go and fight for him. Why don't we tell that is God that is farm to go and bend Matthias if it really serve God? Now that goes to all of you, the most lunatic idiots around the world, who have his pictures on their WhatsApp, who have been following that little monkey called Emeko Ebuka Obi. Thank God for my life that I never believe on all those lunatic bunch of idiots. Now somebody will come to our land and pick up our brother. I don't know if you love him. I don't care if you love him. Take him to Abuja. That's what they do. They don't worry from Lagos. They take him to Abuja. They take Matthias. They take him to Abuja. They take a few members. They kill some on the road. They take them to Abuja. What the hell is in Abuja? And all of you are sitting down, so-called themselves, Imoni and the rest of them. Of course, Ebuka Obi and the rest of them, those idiots. He is so put on him. He will tell him that I told you that I have all the mountain garbage all over in Imo State. No matter that nobody votes, you see, you win. That's what he's gonna tell him. Now there is no court in where they arrested him. Where they kidnapped him. There is no government in that place to put him there and judge him. What want to judge him? Of course, they have to go to Abuja, where the terrorist rules. And all of you are keeping quiet, and you will open your stinking, useless mouth to call me your brother. God punish all of you there that want to be one Nigeria. If I meet any of you on the road or on transit, do not fucking call me your brother. You are shameless. All of you are shameless. You are all idiots. Don't call me your evil brother. Damn all of you. Don't even see me to greet me, because you are worse than a monkey and worse than Fulani. You allow our leader Mazi Nakano Christ in 2012. Get your ass out of this place. Some call him fraudster. Some call him different names. They kidnap him. You use his name to collaborate with politicians. Mazi Nakano's name became Wonder Kid. Wonderful person. He's so gentle. He knows how to do it. Massive thank you, the Prime Minister, for government. Trying to get your ass from this mess. After our mother carried dead body in his hand, after our brother was seeing his blood on the grave, then you went ahead. The same Ebukobi, is it not Ebukobi name they used to kidnap our brother now? Is it not the same name? What are you trying to prove to us? That's the same place our brother practices his ancestral, what he believes as his ancestors. He doesn't steal from you. He does not insult you. He does not. I remember when Liberation Army controlled his brother on the road. When his brother returned, he signed them on air. I know he was so angry when he had some unknown gunmen, blah, blah. At the end of the day, his brother came back home. Why? Because his brother his position was found a zoological republic animal, the terrorist so-called army license in his hand. He said medicine. He needs to have it so that he can be crossing his goods. In the same garbage you people are living. Now, Ebukobi name is what they use to kidnap our brother. And where our brother lives, where the same zoological republic, you claim that we are in the same country. There is no court there. There is no judge there. There is no government there. You have to throw him to Abuja, where people practice the same faith with, and his brothers cannot even buy a food to go and give him. So you can frustrate him and put him into quarter as you did to them in 1970. And if I see you on the road, who is not supposed to get your ass out of Nigeria, you will call me your brother. Let me see any one of you. I'm telling you, I don't say something I will not do. I don't brag, but I hate disgraceful bastard all over the whole world. Wherever you are living in America, whatever you claim to be, you are nothing. I'm telling you, you all are just gathered human beings. Go to Padova. Those lunatics are there. Jumping train and setting up a TV. Talking trash. The whole world is watching them. There is no reasonable person on the planet Earth who looks at those lunatics who think that the hell are these monkeys? And look what our prime minister is doing in Finland and what he's doing in what the BIAFRA government is doing. What our minister of our sister is doing. Chief of staff. What they are doing all over the world. And then you look at what the lunatics are doing in Padova. What would the world think? Where the hell did this monkey come from? Now, Ebukobi and Fulani God and his disciples. The God of Ebukobi is a Fulani man in uniform. You cannot ask your God to challenge the tradition our brother is practicing. What is the difference between Allah Wakuba and the Ebukobi God? And all of you here who believe in Ebukobi, I curse you. I don't curse people. I hate you, idiots.
I join you, curse them.
Has brought shame upon Biafra race. Upon our people. This is not the evil Biafra race God know about. We are all over the whole world, contributing to one of the best economies all over the whole world. Our prime minister, you will see somebody who is doing some garbage work in one country. He will be calling our prime minister somebody who run a law firm, a council in the state, one of the best courts, a lunatic who dropped part of it, or an asylum camp, will be calling a body man. What the hell is going on, man? Somebody will tell you, what did this guy do that he cannot follow you to restore your land? He said because somebody said that he's a fraudster. Somebody said an evil man cannot sit down and put 1 + 1 and get 2. And you tell me this is ordinary. A place where terrorists will come into the state and ravage. Look at our place. They are putting up a place. It's nothing to look at. Very smelling, no sewage system. A place where the gases they used to cook and burn the whole building down. They have to buy gas and refuel. I don't know what the gas. I've never seen that in my life, but I know that they do buy gas. Because in the Western world here, gas is come from the channel to the houses. Ebukobi doesn't think that his people are living like a monkey in the forest. What is interesting somebody is sorting. Look at a monkey. Because you open church, some people are shouting, hey, for daddy. A little
I need strength. I need strength. What's that?
because some people are jumping up on you. Once somebody be able to give you 1 naira, 2 naira, or do fake miracle, our people start throwing the monkey. Ebuko, he cannot stand in front of me in everything I'm saying. In good way doing, in anything. But I'm campaigning for the betterness of our people. But this lunatic, what he's proud of that, he tell you that he's a garbage church. What is the name of the garbage church? He has members all over the whole place. All over smelling places. And you're proud. One hotel. All over places where we have 15-year-old sisters doing prostitution to buy tablets for their mother that is sick on bed. And you tell me, man of God, thunder fire each and every one of you. If not there, fighting to support the Biafran government to fight your ass, support the Liberation Army to clean your land with the evil people. For you to appear to arrest, to kidnap this our brother Matthias. Man, you are biting more than you can chew. I have nothing to say. I'm not gonna tell you that somebody gonna strangle you. But what needs done? What needs to be done? People will do what they know best. But I will tell you, I have a bad news for you. You see these people that people just collaborating with a minority lunatic, 4,000 people in the 200-something million people. Your end. I have a bad news for you. You have brothers which you have never seen in entire life who are so deadly than you can eat. You think that Liberation Army is deadly? You think that these are professionals who come to save your ass. But there are brothers who don't know what to do of engagement. You think Fulani knows anything? You think to wear slippers. Then buy here for the kiss them. There are people who can buy it by themselves, equip themselves, train for years. They will train for 365 days your ass off. You think that to your church and tell your 400 people and security needs to be guarding this place. What kind of security you can have? Get old women and put on the gate. Those people you call security, they are old women. They cannot train. We can devote our time to train for 365 days to come and hold your ass and your entire generation to your relatives. Anyone that relates to you, even that relates to you, make sure that it go down. Nonsense. I stop here, John.
Holy anger. That's holy anger. Holy
Thank
anger.
you, my brother.
That's holy anger. Holy anger. Ebuko has himself an enemy of Biafran. Yes. As I say, if you are God, if truly you are a prophet, you have power. Let's see a God to fight for you. Let's see a God fight for you. You have to prove yourself that he's a fake ass criminal, fake ass nincompoop, illiterate, stark illiterate. Okay, and those who are following him are like him. Because I've listened to that criminal, that's our follower. That's rapist. That's destroying ladies. The lady who wants to get married because the lady is they want to destroy the marriage. That is the man you are following. Matthias says that have cured people. He's a parent, both Yoruba people, both Hausa people, any land, all the whole Nigeria. Matthias says that have his foundation is there, have cured everybody. He brought my presence here in India. He brought 20 people are contributed more than this. He died money. Fortunately, one of them died. Because after the guy is not survived. He has doing it. Look at the people who are taking blind people, taking blind people. But there is that see them and bring them, tell them that they are fake, they're not true blind people. And he clean their face and put them, start for them. That is true miracle. True miracle he's doing. And he is doing that miracle. Doing lies. If he claims he has power, let him go to the hospital and give the sick people. Anybody who gets truth in this life, that evil person will haunt you. Chicken will always come home to roost. I, Mazan Katuku, aka Coach Lambert, prefer to die speaking the truth than to die supporting lies and evil. Never. My parents will not forgive me. My ancestors will not forgive me. You must stand on the truth. Without minding whose source is God. Ebukobi, you have made yourself my enemy, an enemy of Biafra. Because if you believe you're a man of God, that you have power. If you have allowed your God to have power, have your God to fight for you. You are criticizing the ordinary people, calling them names. I know they have fake ones who are doing evil. You're calling them names. Whoever come arrest, have anyone come arrest you? Because they know that the God they are serving, they have the power to fight them. But what if you claim you have power? You know, you let the criminals everywhere. Criminal, fraudsters, Bible robbers. Your days are numbered. Thank you, my brother. Have the mic to the the mic, please.
Sorry, am I being heard? Good evening, everybody.
Yes, you are being heard.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. Good evening, my brothers and sisters.
It's
all right. I just want to use this opportunity to thank everybody and greet our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, for still hanging in there for all of our sake. And say Machukwu Kikabia must still keep him, give him strength. At the same time, our leader, you know, the discussion, the discussion and the topic, just like one of our brothers said, until we rise up and do something, these people will not stop killing us. There's no need of begging them, because now we are in a government, and the government will not come and openly accept this. So it's an individual. It's us have to do our action. They are listening, whatever they are doing. Again, this Matthias of a man, when just like our brother Ugochukwu said, when Matthias was doing Igbo Love Themselves, I contributed on his program by people being sick, and some people need surgery and all of the stuff. But it's very, very appalling that it's our Igbo people, let me use the word Igbo, those call themselves Igbo, are the ones helping the Fulanis, the Caliphate, fulfilling their agenda. When Suleiman come in his church, Matthias criticized Suleiman. Suleiman used him to do preaching. He did not send people to go and arrest him. Ebuka Obi is not the only pastor in Nigeria. He has criticized even Mbaka and all of them. When it comes to Ebuka Obi, he is his brother. He sent the DSS or zoo police to arrest his own brother for criticizing him. So what I'm trying to put in, Fulani have succeeded in shutting us up, all of us up. Nobody, no matter who you are, you have no freedom of speech. If you criticize a pastor, you criticize ordinary layman on the street, they will threaten you. You criticize so they just put fear in everybody. Okay, that's in Lagos, because it has to do with IPOB. Everybody shot, even the Igbo people kept quiet. But ordinary, if you just bring out ordinary other tribe, I see what is going on between Blessed you and the lady. Just because see two of them, the internet is on fire. But Igbo people, anybody can come out and insult Igbo people, and the so-called Igbo people will keep quiet because they are afraid of speaking. And this thing has becoming systematically going into our system. And everybody thinks it's okay. So that is a business. Let him deal with it. You know, it's so unfortunate that Igbo people have have set so low that any riffraff will come up from anywhere and insult you and do because that is of Ajawa Estate that is an insult to the Igbos. This thing that is happening Matthias is an insult. As Fulani police will come into our land, kill at will, and go scot, and nobody talks about it. Even the so-called governor and the sole celebrity, everybody will keep quiet. But if it happens to somebody else, everybody will be talking. So Igbo people have become number fifth citizen as long as that construction is concerned, to the point that they can't even say a word to speak or defend themselves. So the only thing that will bring us to stop all this thing, to reclaim our glory, is BIAFRA. And that's the only way, the only thing that we have to do now is to support our liberation army. They can be everywhere, like what happened on that Sunday. And these people act typical example of what happened in Israel. The way Hamas invaded Israel is what happened. They 24 hours. These people are planning how to drink blood, blood-sucking demons. When you think you want to relax, they will act. So we don't need to give them a breathing space. Because that's Sunday, some people are planning to go to church, and these people just enter communities with the IHIALA, start killing innocent people. And no news, or the so-called petition writers, no news is carrying it. And if you speak, your uncle will tell you to shut up. You shouldn't speak. We have to do everything humanly possible to get there. So we are doomed. In that, we are not doomed with Jesus in Nahatuku Kadam, but if we put our arm, this is bad, because it's like they have gotten into our system that something will happen to one of us, nobody will speak. Nobody will speak. If Bukobi will send, according to Sahara Reporter, good night. According to Sahara Reporter, Ebukobi sent the DSS to arrest his own brother because of his being criticized, which is a fake. Which means he's fake. He's not a real pastor. Because if you are doing something, if you believe in what you're doing and you're doing the right thing, why would you go and ask somebody? Why would you arrest somebody? Ordinary criticism. Let's say come to Europe and see. This country that I am are pure Catholic. But the moment they enter EU, they said to hell with the church, to hell with the Pope, to hell with everybody. They just face their own because everything, before they join EU, everything in their constitution is all about the church. If you want to break, if a husband and wife want to divorce, church have to. The school is about church, everything. But the moment they start breaking all those churches of it, they had enough of it. Because during the time of they start, you will hear the news. So year 19 something, a priest rape a girl, or assault this, assault a boy, altar boy. So this is a story where church are paying heavily those family of compensation. Did the priest go and anybody?
Excuse me, without telling the country, let me just say it's Italy. Are you talking of the country?
No, I'm not talking about Italy. I'm not talking about Italy. I'm talking of Ireland, the province of Ireland.
The same thing is in Italy. The same thing.
No,
rape everywhere.
The Reverend Father, the pedophile, the family, you see some families who will just come up in the news. They go to the national news. Their son is being traumatized because one priest, when he was an altar boy, a priest, 19 presidium that we don't even know, he raped him, and that's it. You see, they will debate it, and the church or the government will pay heavy compensation to the family. And because of that, all Hallows, there is a school for priests. They close it. The name of that school called All Hallows. That's where you see our Africans that come from the contraction come there. They close that school. because they said they had enough. Every money goes to the family. So why can they go and the priest go and arrest the family? Everything in Africa is always awkward. The only thing that will save us and reclaim our glory is Biafra. All this, because I can see from what is going on now, I've somehow silencing our voice. So nobody have a freedom of speech. Okay, the man, that MC Oromo threatened the Igbos. No, it's okay. If a Yoruba can threaten the Igbos, it's okay. But that said, we will invite IPOB. It's not that he's going to invite IPOB. They sentenced him. He was arrested. They arrested him from April, since April till now. And it's okay by the Igbo, the so-called Igbo people. Everywhere. Now, Isaac also is the same thing. The Fulani will come in our communities, in our villages, kill at this will, name, burn our houses. It's okay. Biafra has to come. Oh. It must come. In fact, this one is not that whether we are ready. We must do everything we have to do to make sure that Biafra is restored. Or else these people will just use us to do akara. Thank you. I use my mic here because it's so painful and it's so angry when you see the people and when it comes, when Master Simon or PM just put 3 days, you see some stupid idiots will start writing, talking rubbish. Some people, your own brother is being killed every day. Nobody, they won't say a thing. They won't say, look at some idiots that went to Pandova to do they said they are opening a liaison office. But for the past 2 years, they're just sitting down on Facebook, every day. They didn't even know. They don't know their left from their right. They don't know how to fight the freedom. I'm happy they just disgraced themselves on Saturday, 2 days ago. They're just like all those people that are receiving asylum seekers. My brother, I beg, let me leave this here, my sister. Thank you.
Very much.
It's so painful.
Yeah, it's painful.
So painful.
My co-host, I mean, please remove that. I can't access my network, my mic again. But I'm still seeing myself as co-host. So remove it and give it back to me, please. You can give the co-host to this very phone, this one that I'm using. Now my wonderful. Don't mind those people. Now only zoo that contract come Nigeria. Now they go say that they go church. If their pastor do civil thing, you go if you talk and say see what your pastor do not good. They go they fight for God. They go they fight for God. Only Nigeria and they fight for God. The fight where God supposed fight. Okay, if Ezioku he criticize the ritualist because not be say that means Ebuka Obi is a me I don't God before they start to talk about Suleiman when I listen to the preacher I said this man is not for the pit of hell, this one is not for God. The same thing what did they call Ebuka Obi? I saw his miracle, fake miracle somewhere. I see it somewhere before. When I looked at the person that I went to visit, I said, this person, when we used to people stop watching these people? Why can't you carry your Bible and read and pray? Because the Bible said, it said time is coming that you don't need to go to anywhere to seek for God. You can pray in your house. God he has become a spirit. He is a spirit. God is spirit. So you can pray inside your prayer. You don't need anybody to pray for you. So apart from that, I don't want to deviate from our topic. So that was just for them. All of them are the same. even the same oh, I'm sorry. I think I need to leave here. Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you.
Okay. Okay. So the same is the same thing as if we could do what you do today now, Suleiman there for learner because so that one they arrest anybody else, they arrest all of them. So that one I gone by. I don't want to deviate from our topic. So Nigeria is the only place that they will want to fight for their God, but when it is time for them to fight, they will say no, God will fight for us. Say, hey, let's fight for God. Our God is going to fight for us. Which God will fight for you? Which God? It's not my God. Is that your now devil? Now Fulani God will come fight for you, not my God, because my God have given me what it takes to fight for my freedom. My God have tells me. He said, Becky, a no back Harry, no your Koriomo, no Viedo. I have given you your hand, and you have work. You can save something and buy some AK-47. Go back to that Biafra land that I have created for you. Go and fight for. I have given you the power, the what it takes. Go and fight and defend the land I've given. That is my God. That is the God I serve. The God of Israel. That when Hamas terrorists, he attacked them. They didn't go to corner and start praying. Start calling, God do 24 hours fasting. Oh, Heavenly Father, God, come and fight for me. God, come and defend me from this Hamas terrorist. But God to defend you from the Nigeria terrorist army to stop killing you the way you are fasting and praying. The Israel, the God of our prayer to, they didn't pray to God to come and defend them because they know their God. He said, those that know their God shall exploit. What do you think that exploit means? Exploit. What is the meaning of exploit? Going to learn how to shoot AK-47 is an exploit for me. I am exploring because a new thing. I'm learning new things. After me going back to my land and defend myself, and started bringing down all these Fulani terrorists that are kidnapping, raping, and killing our people. Even army, if you see them for corner, bring us down. Nigeria terrorist army. That is an exploit. Said they that know their God, they shall exploit. That is what Israel, that is what they just did. They just illustrate to you that you don't need to go and fast 21 days fasting to defend yourself from Nigerian army. You don't need to use anointing or the diabolic oil they gave to you. They have taken to their own ritualist shrine. That oil, they kill human being to do that oil. That oil when you go collect from Ebuka Obi to anoint yourself. When you go collect for Suleiman to anoint yourself. But now human being the kill and say do that oil. They will give you. You come in, you go take oil for your head. When you don't put the oil for your head, you will come and literally go kidnap you. Then they said they will be going around with security. Then they said when somebody comes to them, they will call police may come arrest the person. The way they do to our brother Ezioku. Because he criticized. Why did Ebuka be wait for God to be? If it's having the true living God that have exposed it. The very day he advocated for Opus or Dimba, that was the day God exposed him. So the people that were still blind spiritually, the people that God that cannot see spiritually, they have been going to church for years, but they cannot see. That was the day God exposed all of them to see that man is not my son. I didn't say him. He's not working for me, he's working for his father. Devil. The son of devil, the man of devil, not the man of God. So my brothers and sisters, defend yourself from Nigeria terrorists. because if you don't defend yourself, Nigerian terrorists will not stop killing you. Nigerian army, they will not stop killing you. You organize yourself and start defending yourself from this Fulani herdsmen that are killing you. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Your mama no fit. Your mama go family run. Come today say they rape her for road. Then you go see Fulani carry the red cow. Cow they go, and you see allow to leave. You will see let her see next day to come back and carry that again. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not so stupid to allow that to happen in your own land, not in a foreign land? A foreigner will come and use a cow to destroy your farm. It will come and carry your mother and kill them in the farm for them not to go to farm again. Yes, doing what? Good, doing what God knows.
Is that fear? That fear the fear have getting into them.
Fear will kill them.
That's
that
why
fear.
they even the way that yesterday when they took Matthias says out. If all of them gathered there and descend on those,
there were few.
Some of them were inside the hall. It's just few that come out. But the other day the hall.
No. I need the DSS, the terrorists that came.
Exactly, and there are few, maybe like two of them or three of them. Even if and there were few, they're gone quite all right. But you don't know what something I like with this. You use
for back. They even shoot one of them leg there. They even shoot one of our brother's leg there.
Them knows how to defend themselves. Take a very long and hit with a gun at the back of his head. He will fall. Then the other one will run.
Oh, you yourself, no, you go find go use gun, go produce, keep for your house. You run, go your house, pistol, when I carry and follow body. If one of you were holding in that day, you shoot one of them.
Some of you there
the other one
can do something to not allow to take that man away.
You are afraid. They will still come back and kill you tomorrow. If you don't deal with them. They will come back.
If you don't deal with them, they will come back. That's why they will come and go at will. And they see a young boy with a nice car or this, and they will come and kidnap that person. But if you treat them, one of them, maybe the villagers come down and they say because there are few when they come, maybe there will be 2 or 3. And all of you will, if the entire village outnumber them and treat them mercilessly, they will not come next time.
They will not come. You cannot leave everything for our government in exile.
They cannot leave everything for our government and leave everything for our angels. They
can wait for our prime minister to give them go ahead to defend themselves. You are lying, no. Me, I'm telling you.
Yeah, because our angels are doing it's not everything. It's not everything they will come out and do.
Own knife.
They should learn how to defend themselves.
Thank you, my
because
sister.
it has coming to that level that you have to defend yourself. Even if anywhere you're going, you look at the Fulani themselves. If they are coming to your land, they have a dagger. They have AK-47. But if you watch them, some people will spend hours watching action movies, how some people train themselves, but they're unable to put it into practice.
Do it. God. It is well. Thank you very much, my sister. Thank you. Yes. So my mother defend herself. Learn how to defend this. First is not to see you. Don't allow anybody to deceive you. That if first is slapping for this side, you give on the other side. Not give her more. If you slap for this side before he raise the other hand, maybe you cut the other hand away. Cut out away. Please. It's not a sin. Self-defense is not a sin. Israelites have just proven it to us. They are proving it too. Thank you very much. That shooks. Well, Minister for Information, we are still waiting for you. So we need you to give us your holy anger. We need it here. Brother Shooks, the mic is yours, sir. Welcome.
Yeah. We operate at this very almost 2 hours to 3 hours. I've been waiting for you to call. You talk
Who is
plenty.
that? Hey,
You
sorry,
talk plenty. You talk plenty.
God
I
nowhere,
think
God nowhere. You didn't
many
raise your hand to
people
me. Okay, the
many
mic is
people
yours
have
now.
something to many people have something to say. More than 3 hours I have been here. You talk the
Sorry,
same thing
sir.
you
Oh,
talk it
my
again and again and again.
my, my father, sorry, I apologize. So, today it's an anger day. We are angry. So come, give us your anger. The mic is yours.
Sorry, it's
Show your
not
anger to the
when
Nigerian terrorism.
it's, the issue is that your enemy wanted you to be lamenting and lamenting, and when you are reacting, they are happy. Means that they are proceeding on what they are doing. If you go to the history, because they deny us the history. So the history is not there for people to know where they are coming from. So you see what they're doing to them in Lagos State. In other way, the angle I see all these things is the right angle, because what is going on, even what they are doing to Biafrans in Lagos State, is because it's part of the war. They have divided us, and we even hate each other. We actually hate each other. Even in our community, we cannot share food with each other. In a school, you see the same Biafra children, they eat differently. They don't recognize each other. In the church, they divided themselves. Even if they are in Biafrans, they don't recognize each other. They don't even greet each other. So all these things is what the enemy has done and sowed that seed. They have sowed it in our heart for long time, and then now take away the history, so you don't know. That the war is going on. Some Biafrans are supporting Nigeria, supporting Fulanis to conquer Biafra. Some Biafrans are doing that. Why? Because they don't really know what is going. The hatred is there. I'm talking about the hatred within Biafra territory. Is what the enemy does since 1914. This is what the enemy does. So, God in His infinite mercy, the same enemy are the same the property of those who still believe in Nigeria. So the unity Biafran has now is not enough. God is bringing Biafrans together. That is how the God of France, God of Israel, works. In Israel, you know that in Israel, not all the Israeli territory, they are not even together. There are Arab Israel, there are Muslim and other Jewish Israel and the Christian Israel. You know that they are not together. But when the war came to them, not up to 2 to 3 weeks, they come together. They now unite as fast as that. They can be able to put their hands together and face the enemy. But in Biafra now, because we are black, we are not too much reason. The reason is not enough to know that we have to come together. The person was saying that even right now, some people are still digging foundation in Lagos State, BIAFRANS, while some stand on some sit on the fence. Some are preaching against. It's not their fault. That is my own personal ideology. It's not their fault. But God has to use the same enemy and force them to unite. And when they see their brother, they say, "You are my brother." Therefore, time is coming, and the enemies are forcing. You know, I saw the building, fine building they are destroying. Mansions are coming down. Mansions they built with millions and millions of dollars are coming down within 2 to 3 days. So some so-called Biafran one Nigeria still believe in Nigeria. Their mansions are going down. I don't think they will be happy. They will be back home. They will think, let me hear from my people. Me one Nigeria, I met a comment, you know, just as I said before, I spent almost 3 hours in hearing. I see some people's languages, the way they, some Obi people, one Nigerian, new Nigerian people, I see them coming back, while some ignorantly, arrogantly refuse to come back because of they say that it's too shameful to come back. So they are adamantly remain where they are. But the God of Biafra will use the same enemy who sowed that bad seed against Biafran to Biafran. The same enemy will fight them and beat them spiritual care, deny them that thing that gives them confidence, remove those things away from them, so they will look for home. They will look back home. And when that action comes to 80%, then Biafra will be due to come home. Then Biafra will emerge. If it is going on, that is the view I see it. Then coming to be lamenting is what the enemy wants. Enemy really want you to be lamenting and complaining so that they will know the angle. Because when I do it, when I fighting you and you are complaining, I don't complain. If I have a challenge, I go straight to the reality. When I lament it, which means the enemy will say, yes, I think the the injection we give to them is working. That is the angle I see all this is. You don't need to be saying too plenty about carrying me, carrying everybody. Your eyes are everywhere. I know that. So my people, the war is going on, even within ourselves. The message as fast as that. Prime Minister Benjamin, the first statement is Israel unite. That is the first. Israel unite. So I'm calling Biafrans, anywhere you are, unite. Look for the old mark. The old mark. Look back home. Look back to your people. Listen to people. No human being can bury himself and the hand must up. Nobody nobody bury himself, the hand will remain up. That to God be the glory. You see, my happiness is not even for the enemy to bring Biafran back home by force, by fire. Be going on and by the will not be much. Biafra will remain. Thank you. Many people have something in their chest to bring out. Even what I wanted to say, I could not remember all again. So,
Thank you very much.
when you talk to plenty, some people are burning their data and so please minimize it and let other people what is in their heart. Thank you.
Yes. Sir, you know what? I don't know if you know how to raise up hands. Because at times we copy, when we see that people are not raising up hands, you know, we respect you, sir. Thank you very much for that wonderful submission. We got for that wonderful anger towards Nigeria Terrorist Army. God bless you, sir. I called you before, it was not responding. Now, before I give to our honorable Minister for Information, I want to remind us of what the Minister just said.
Biafran family is a loss to all. An injury to any one single Biafran is an injury to all. A loss to any Biafran family is a loss to all. An injury to any one single Biafran is an injury to all. From the 1st to the 6th of December. Every person in Anambra State wearing military uniform, any place you see them, they are the killers of all people. Bring them back. It is eye for an eye. Come for come, market for market, block for block, until every Nigeria. Because there is no law in Nigeria, there are Islamic movements. All they do is to come, kill, and put fear on our people. This is terrorism and allow them to go to the IDP camp so they can overrun our land. It is not going to be possible anymore. And I want to see any government in the world who will sit back and watch their own citizens, innocent children, being killed and butchered. We reign the best of the fight. I will protect their France.
Thank you.
Enough.
So I will hand over to our Minister for Information, the one and only Akbarawa Sonny. The mic is yours, sir. Shuk, I called you before. Then after our minister, free IFE will go. I called Shuk before, he was not responding. Hand over to you, sir. Our honorable Minister for Information. Thank you.
Thank you, Sisu Warrior Queen. Thank you, Mazio Kachuku. Thank you, Kings. Ebere Jukes. Asibunam M. God know it. Ife. Okay. Ife, I've seen your message. And please, my co-host and the host, Warrior Queen, I plead your indulgence that after I finish speaking, anchor into the sea, and the anchor hooked Ife on the west and pulled him out. So today he said, since you used the rope to tie me on my waist, I am here to speak. I said, okay. Thank you so much, Ife, for being here. You will speak after me as I greet my host and co-host. Before the next person, please. Emeka, I see you. Obuchu, see you. Mazi Chinedu, I see you. Christopher, Simon, 247, I see you here. My minister, I see Pastor Rose. Hey, now the house full though. There's so many ministers of BRGIE plenty. Tina, I see Mr. Snow. Stella, Chinwe, Matthew Gochugu, Faith, Na, Patricia, una too plenty. Hey, okay, we have a full house. Indomitable and unrelenting media team of the BRGIE, who are very good at what they are doing, night, afternoon, morning, and day. We are no professional journalists, so people should not expect us to be politically correct. And do not expect us to speak good English, huh? And do not expect us to blend the way the conventional medias blend. What we do best is what the God of Biafra has imbibed in us. And we are very good at using it to destroy the zoo. MNK said, I have no weapon in my hand physically, but when I touch the microphone, the zoo are at their knees. So that is what the BRGIE media team are. They have that weapon of warfare when they pick up this microphone, and they will continue to create the awareness until the day Biafra is redeclared, defended, and restored. I thank the Biafran people back home who are making sure the whole world understands that Biafra is heightened. I thank the Defense Department, the military, the police, the intelligence, and I thank the business team of the BRGIE. I thank the finance. I thank the unwavering General Officer Commanding and the Chief of this very Army of Biafra, the Commander-in-Chief, Simon Ekpa Njoko, the indomitable Prime Minister of our time, the Ekperimaristic Ekperima that has Ekperimarized every mumu that does not seem to hear word before now, the Itiare Kondo of Biafra, the Igboki of our time. There are no good names to describe you, to equate or commensurate all that you've done and what of you. It's not an easy thing to put on the line. Your resources, your family. When I look at Adams, I understand what it means to have a father who Biafra has taken all his time from him compared to before, was to have all the time for Adams. This is what people need to understand that we do every day. Most of us, you may not understand that we hardly sleep because the phones need to be ringing and you need to attend to messages and calls on Biafran Matters 247. At times people to do it because it is the cause that we have chosen, and we will defend it until the last man standing. Without us having freedom, we cannot talk of development, we cannot talk of investment, and we cannot talk of a safe society. So first of all, we will sacrifice everything first, so that those are children and women will let feel the comfort of our homes. Because as it is now, if you are in America or UK or Europe, Asia, Australia, I tell you that you have no peace as a Biafran, because your women and children are vulnerable to the terrorists in one Nigeria day in, day out. By the time you open your phone and you see dead bodies coming out from your communities, tell me how you will enjoy cinema in Europe. Tell me how you will enjoy the cinema in America. Tell me how you will enjoy the cinema in far UK or Austria. Tell me how you will feel comfortable seeing a baby shot by Fulani terrorist army, which the intestines are flowing outside. A baby. The last time was a baby also that a night that was shot to death by one Nigerian terrorist army in uniforms was flowing out in broad daylight. A baby. Ask yourself the question, what comfort and what happiness and what joy can you find in Europe or UK or America when you see that innocent babies that do not know anything about killing a mosquito, being vulnerable in the hand of Fulani terrorists? These are the things you need to understand, that we need to fight to the last man standing to make sure that Biafra is fought. We slept and then we woke up and then we saw the dead bodies of those babies and men. I want Biafran people to understand something here and connect the dots. When we tell you that friends of Israel are friends to Biafrans, enemies of Israel are enemies to France. Friends of Ambazonia are friends to Biafrans. Enemies of Ambazonians are enemies to Biafra. We want you to understand it very clear here. It is the same modus operandi that was used in Israel when Hamas invaded Israel. They were all sleeping, and then on a Saturday morning when they were all going for Sabbath, that was when they came out and they saw lifeless, dead bodies of women and children. It is the same template. So this is for you to understand that we have a bigger task ahead of us. And let me now give you another thing to listen to. When the Israeli government woke up and saw the lifeless dead bodies of their women and children on the ground, what did they do? They did not start lamenting. They did not go and protest in anywhere. They did not call America to come and aid them. They did not call UK to come and help them. They did not write petitions. What they did was that they went into the war room. They started planning. They started re-strategizing. They decided on what to do next. They raised a memo and they put it to the international community for them to understand that Hamas terrorists started the war and that they massacred their women and children in sleep. When they woke up, they saw their lifeless bodies everywhere, and that they are going to finish the war. So I am telling you people today that the Biafran Republic government in exile, that is in charge of the Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran Resistance Fighters, the BNL, the Biafran Defense Force, and every armed groups coming out of Biafra land to fight against the terrorist Biafrans, that we are heading the zoo terrorists to where they will meet their doom. We are taking you people to where you will meet your doom, leading you to where all of you will be buried. Nobody should blame the Biafran PM. Nobody should blame the Biafran government in exile and in de facto government in the homeland. The terrorist army and their government that we have in Biafra land started the war. So we want the message to go very straight. We're not telling you Nigerian terrorists come and stop killing also. It is not a beg. So please, I am appealing to the media team. Whether you're hosting a space again or you're doing any broadcast, do not put your topic to be in a way that you are begging them or telling them to stop. No. Tell them that the Biafran resistance fighters, the Biafran Liberation Army, the Biafran Defense Force, the Biafran Navy, the Biafran Republic Government in Exile, the Biafran have declared a war on them because of them massacring our women and children. They should get the message very straight that we are ready for them and that we are up for them. You cannot come to Biafra land, kill our women and children, and then you expect us to come and be begging you to leave Biafra. No, that time has come and gone. This is the time that we say an eye for an eye, a teeth for a teeth. So whatever you bring to Biafra land, we will use the other side of the coin, that same coin that you use. We will use the other side to give you back what you demanded. So the message to them is that we are up and we are ready for them. They should continue coming. They should continue coming because we have opened a front for them. And to the Biafran people, after they invaded ULI and IHIALA and massacred our people yesterday, we are happy to tell you that the Biafran Liberation Army neutralized many of them over the night. To this very morning, a lot of them were neutralized. The Zoo Terrorist Army neutralized over the night. And we challenge them to bring the publications out to the media, just like our babies and men that were massacred were seen on the media, fronting everywhere. We are telling them that they should come out to the media and publish what happened over the night. What happened when people were sleeping to this morning of the 20th. They should come up and tell us. That is why I am telling this honorable media team that when you are telling them or you're talking to them, let them know that we have opened a front for them. I'm telling them to come inside. The announcement of the sit at home of 4 to 6 is sacrosanct of December. Total lockdown. And all of you need to understand something. When PM makes announcements, it doesn't mean that that announcement will only take effect on that very day. It means that we have set a pace, we have opened a front, and from now that the announcement was pronounced to that very day, that a lot will be happening. So Biafran Liberation Army are already at work. So do not expect that it is only on that day of 4 to 6 that you will see the miracle. No, the miracle is already on the way. As I told you, over the night, they collected it in different ways. And they will not be able to come out to say it. So, one Biafran killed or massacred, 100 of you will go down in reprisal. Because the life of a Biafran is worth more than gold. Because Biafrans are people that invent. Biafrans are people that think and comes up with something. Biafrans are people that are industrious, people that opens the way for things to happen. And when you cut off one Biafra on the way, it's like you have cut off a stream of light to illuminate the entire generations that is supposed to come. So we do not take it lightly with anyone that messes around with the life of a Biafran. We are telling you people today that the Biafran Liberation Army are ready, and we have already taken some of you down because of the atrocity of yesterday. And we wonder why Asari Tokumbo has not come out to make noise and make publications. Because some of your men were also sent on the mission. When they brought the international terrorists that were brought in from Saudi Arabia, it is your men that were used as the messengers to show them the way, because you claim your men knows the way into Biafra land. Because the foreigners, terrorists, will not know anywhere. So it is your men that were used as the lead role. They will show them the way. We wonder why you guys are so mute that you have not come out to come and tell us what happened to your most trusted men. Biafra Liberation Army will take all of you down one after another without you seeing any shadow. You people don't understand what these generations of Biafra are up to. I want you to understand something. That weapons that we use in 1966 to 70 to fight the terrorists, which we defeated them, were not imported weapons. They were never imported weapons. These were weapons that were produced by BIAFRANS. When you heard that the University of Nsukka was shut down, did you people ask the reason why it was shut down? Students of BIAFRANS extract just inside thinking of how you're going to come in, what you're going to come and do, please come inside. Come inside because the Biafran Liberation Army are here waiting for you to come. The Obunigwe is warming up and needs to consume more terrorists. More weapons are waiting to consume more terrorists in Biafra land. So please, bring them in. The terrorists. SOLUDO, what's the other name? We need to enlist all these your foolish names that have just been enlisted into. Yeah, we need to enlist all these your foolish names. Yeah, we need to enlist all these your foolish names that have just been re-selected into offices, so that we will use them for something. All of you should go and re-establish your jihad agreement and then make publications. Give a press statement. I am challenging you just like you did when you massacred over 14 youth in their marriage ceremony. You came out and made an announcement that they were criminals. So we are telling you now that when we take down the terrorists that you bring to Biafra land, do well to come out and announce how many of them have been outnumbered. How many of them have turned to manures in Biafra land? How many of them you guys take to the hospital that they are? Give us the records so that we will know whether you guys are winning us or whether Biafrans are winning you guys. So to the Biafran people, the PM has the template to your liberation. Time you stop dancing, because it's time to dance. This is time to be strategic. Think of what to do. If you know in your country of residence, there are ways and manners that you can raise money to support the liberation of Biafra. Do it and then bring the ideas to the table. The government will approve of it as far as it is legalized to that country of your residence. Bring every ideas on the table and let's see how we can raise funds. We need funds more than anything. For Biafran Liberation Army to be able to sail somewhere and detect where the enemies are coming in, we need money to make that happen. That is technology. to get sophisticated weapons and machines. We need money to get them. Do not think that our own money is to use. Israel, when they woke up and saw that they have been massacred, raped, isolated, they did not go and look for who to lobby. What they went in to do was to go inside their war chest. They checkmated all the weapons that they have, if they are in order. Overhaul all the machines they need to make use of. That is what we need to do now. For us to overhaul all the machines in the mechanical department of our armory, we need money. We need money. We need funds, please. For those of you that are just going into propaganda and blackmail and slander, you can continue because everyone has a different role to play. Propaganda, blackmail, and slander is part of freedom too. You can continue with your nonsense. But please, the most important thing that will give us what we need is money now. With that money, we will turn it into weapons. So please, go and do something and bring something to the table. We salute all BIAFRANS. Remember to visit our website at your leisure. Bring to the Biafran Liberation Army and let them decimate and destroy the terrorists invading Biafra land. It is the weapon that would destroy the terrorists, because when they are coming to kill your women and children and rape, they use weapons to do it. So you will not go and use broomstick. You need to use an equal and opposite reaction and a more greater one in its meant to be able to destroy the enemies of Biafra. Please rise up and do the needful. So let us be more brutal in our research, because the enemies need to understand that we are winning them. Do not beg them not to come to Biafra land. Encourage them to come. Let them come and meet doom. We will drag them into Biafra land. Their flanks will be open up. And then by the time we finish dealing with them, when they want to turn back, they'll see that the terrorists have invaded their homes. Their own women and children at home will be vulnerable, while we would have been dealing with them in our own ways. There is a method in our madness, and when we start it, nobody will understand or take us down. The Biafran people have every method, and we are just being patient. They should not provoke us too much, because we know we have a very big egg inside the detention of one Nigeria, which is Mazi Kano. We know where to press a button, and one Nigeria will capsize overnight. But we are just being extra careful. So we're calling on all Biafrans to wake up and support the PM, because we have a bigger fight to fight. We need money, we need funds, we need guns and bullets to be able to destroy the terrorists coming to kill our women and children. This is the only thing that will make us to defeat the enemies. Wake up and stop lamenting. Join the fight, because there are more to come that you need to understand. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, my honorable Minister of Information. Hey, I beg, may the come provoke us. The provocation is continue to destroy the. Yeah, thank you very much, my. Yes, they should provoke us. We need that provocation, so that those ones that are still sleeping, may they wake up. Thank you very much. Thank
Please, you. Remember Ife to give him my.
Yes, Ife, yes. Lovely sister, thank you very much for being here. An angel in human form. You will speak after Ife. Our other brother is gone. Please come back home. We need your holy anger. So my host, the mic is yours. Then you give to Ife. Please, sir.
Give to the Ife. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, Ife. The mic is yours. Come and show your holy anger. Give it to the Nigeria terrorist zoo, Woto. as the Meritan.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, my brother.
Good evening, host and the co-host. Akbarawa, you start running. BIAFRA first. Thank you very much, my brothers and sisters. What I'm seeing here is very, very important because the things that's going on in our. How many Northerners their place and bring them to our place? This is becoming too much. And out of 20 people that they will arrest in our place and take them to the north, maybe 5% will come back. They are reducing our population every day. Sometimes I feel very, very bad that the people that are supposed to represent the Biafran people in the government, in their watch, they will watch other people from another place. They will come and pick our people and take them to the north. But there is no station in Biafra land. We will keep them, or there is no court in our place. So does it mean that the only north they can take our people to? So I begin to ask myself a question. How many Northerners have they ever arrested one day and bring them to our place and detain them in our place? I never hear of it before. Does it mean that there is no prison in our place that they can keep our people? This is becoming too much that these people they see us as nobody. And one of the reasons why they are doing this thing is because they see us as nothing in that country. We are nothing in that country as far as that country is concerned. That company, because I think all this thing started mostly in the church. Because I remember when I was growing up, I'm from a very strong Christian home. I remember when we were growing up, they used to teach us. The only they taught us in the church is when they slap you, you forgive. But why the Northerners? They taught these people how to fight back, and this is the fear that is in our people today that is holding us down. That whenever they see anybody, somebody will come to your place, slap you, and go back to his place and not happen. So these people have seen us as fools, and it's becoming too much. To reason when I leave that country, a useless country called the zoo. That is when I begin to reason. Because normally from there, it's not like I don't go to church. Yes, I still go to church, but not like before again. Not like when you preach to me. You can preach 2010 now. I will pick the ones I like and leave the remaining ones. But you cannot preach to me again how to forgive. The other person is killing me, and you are telling me to keep quiet. That we should pray to God. No. Israel is fighting today. They are not praying to. It's not only prayer. These people have been using our head for a very long time, and this thing has turned us to become a slave in our own land. That somebody will come out from his place and calculate how many kilometers from the north to east. Somebody will move from the north to the east. He will come to your place and shoot you. Nobody will say anything. And I've been thinking, I think it's time for us to start picking all the names of the politicians from the top to the bottom and post it everywhere. Anybody they kill in each community again, we will bring the names of the people that is represented that community and fight them. These people are the reason why they are killing our people every day. Nobody will see that baby as of yesterday. No, yesterday or day before yesterday. Nobody will see that baby and feel happy. A child who knows nothing about it, he knows nothing. He have never offended anybody. You just send the baby to early grave. more than 50, and this is their system. But when we start fighting back, whenever they kill one person, the politicians that is representing that area will capture of them from beginning to the end. All these things will never ever happen again. Don't think that it happened to maybe the person is poor or whatever. It might happen to a family member tomorrow. It might happen to your rate. It might happen to maybe your parents. Me, I see every friend. If something happened to somebody, I see it as if it happened to me because it might touch me tomorrow. So how long are we going to keep quiet to watch these people kill our people and they will drive out and go back to their home? We'll keep quiet and start clapping for them. I think enough is enough. Enough is enough. It's time to fight back. Fulani people, they taught them how to hate us. They hate us with passion. It's time we start preaching to our children how they are going to hate them forever. We have to preach hatred. It's not only peace. You don't preach peace in time of war. This is time of war. These people are fighting us. They are killing our people every day. It's time for us to start preaching hatred to these people. Let it be 1-to-1. When they bring one person down, we bring it down. That is the way forward. Because the reason why they are doing, they will continue to do it is because whenever they do it, nobody speaks. They are the ones in charge, in power. They are in the position. If you go to every station in our place, they are the DPO or whatever. They are holding the positions. And whenever I could remember, before I left home, I remember one time they came to our place to pick one thing. So we blocked the healers, and they started shooting. In that process, we put on fire everywhere and start burning everywhere. These people, they beg us before we release their healers. Even in that same spot, some group of army was passing. They packed. The armies, they packed and said, they told us to beat the police people and show them a place where they will pass. I don't forget it. So the reason why they are doing this is because people are watching them. Whenever they come to do something, it's because maybe it's because from this family, everybody will keep quiet. The next time they will come again, they will do more. It's time to start fighting back. We cannot keep quiet again. Our people are dying every day. Today, if one person died today, our population is going. Not in social media. They are using our own people to fight us in the media. I think it's time to start. Those people that is fighting against this movement in the media, I think it's time to maintain their picture and post it and keep it for them for future purpose. Because you cannot be fighting against people that is preparing death bomb in the future for our next generation. And you are the one who is supporting them, who is fighting for them in the media, and will continue to watch you. At the end, after fighting, Biafra will come. When Biafra comes, then somebody will come out and start shouting, we are Biafra. But you are among those people who is fighting us. Politicians and these people, you don't see us that we are becoming mad. They will never take us serious. Let them see us that now that our eyes have opened completely, we can no longer watch people from nowhere, from far in the north, to come to your place and kill you and go back home. And the people they are using is our politicians. People that we call our own brothers are the enemies that they are using to fight us. And whenever you want to say anything, because they have money, they will intimidate you. If you go to our places now today, everywhere is police. Every checking point, they are collecting money. They are intimidating our people. They are intimidating us. They are killing us. So who are we in that country? We are nobody. That is what they are trying to tell us now. We are nothing again in that country. If we keep quiet, in the next 1 year, nobody from the eastern region, I think it's time for us to fight back. And everybody, whether you're in America or India, whatever you have, it's time to invest in Biafra. It's time to invest in Biafra because this is the only hope. Anywhere you are living in the world, know it today. Even if you have passport, you are still a stranger. You can never be a full citizen of that place. Everybody should start thinking, no matter you have children where you are living today, that place you are living is not your home. Those your children, you don't know what they are going to pass through. Maybe you are no longer there again. But in your home, as far as they are in their home, nobody will fight them. They are in their place. Their place is their place. Don't need passport in our if our place is good today, we will not be going anywhere to looking for passport or having children anywhere. So I think it's time. Mostly 1 minute, I want to speak to mostly we that is coming from the so-called Coast region. Me personally, I am from Eka. We that is coming from Coastal region, I think some of our people who living in that Coastal region area, I think the oil is beginning to destroy their brain. Believe me, the oil, that thing you are thinking, that as they are begging like maybe they say they should take Igbo 5 states and all those things. In the next 24 hours is too much, maybe 12 hours, they will capture the whole South with the help of people like Asari and Co. You won't know what these people have a very dangerous plan for us. But our people don't want to wake up. If we don't wake up now, what we are going to experience in future, we will regret it. You before you wake up in your house in the morning, somebody will be at your door waiting for you. They will command you. What they want you to do is what you are going to do. Is it the kind of life you want your next generation to live? No, me, I would never accept it. It's better to die for your children than to allow your children to suffer. So I think Ndeka, Aneka, Ogeni, Kendeka, Lichanike, Ginyoto. In hand the full I need a quadumen Ndeka, or it too much, but Ndinkeni Rana, Una is too much. Everybody must wake up, no matter who you are, no matter where you are from. As far as you are from that territory of Biafra, you must wake up now, not tomorrow, now. So we join hands together and fight and get our freedom. Freedom is forever. Once you have your freedom, you have life, you have everything you want in life. Even if you don't have, you have freedom, it's better. Some people think that money is everything. Money is not everything. Freedom is the most important thing. It's even better than money when you have your freedom, because you can sleep in your house and wake up anytime you like. Nobody will disturb you. Not when you are sleeping, somebody will come to your house and put fire in your house and burn you down with your entire family. The future of tomorrow, you have to finish them when you are alive. You want to watch evil people that know nothing about life. They know nothing about anything. They are not in anything. They have captured the zoo government. They have captured every position. They are in charge of everything. And our politicians that is serving them, they are slaves. Ohaneze is a slave group. All these people you are seeing, all of them are slaves. They will never ever speak for us. It is that they are going to speak for us. We will rise up and fight for ourselves. Even we are the ones that is going to say for Ohaneze. As far as I'm concerned, Ohaneze group, all these politicians in the East, all of them are zero. From anywhere you are in this world, stand up. No, Hotel and the Fulani many things.
Tell them, give back to them, woto.
When
Give back to them.
kagozi ya no uni ile inọsi ni ga agbo gwa we gira agbo gwa we ni we ni nu ni ihe le we le meme we ka ti ni ali ile zoni ezo sare oyo we hu to defend him or herself when they make it like the way he gave him man India where he give baby na so Igbo so he give higher so mazika man ni ile wu Biafra ye make when
Ngwai, let me say it in English. Our Eka people. Our Eka people.
Okay, you can speak in Eka.
Yes, our Eka people are hiding what Fulanis are doing in our place.
Ife.
Yeah, bro.
I beg, no translator for English. That is why we need you here. As you speak now, your people in your community are hearing your voice. Your people in America, in UK, in Australia, Europe, they are hearing your voice. We want everybody to be speaking once in a while. You could mix and switch like that from your... Yes. You see, since you picked this mic now, you have inspired many people. And this is the knowledge and wisdom that you have kept from Biafran people of this world. So, Sisu Warrior Queen, Mazio Yeka, I beg, make una find another rope where una go see take tire. That when I don't see him.
Yeah, don't tire with you see I come here with a greeting.
I am very well.
I am very well. Okay, man. That is God. My brother.
No, it's not like I don't go to. I go to different. Yes, I go to different media to speak with.
Utuson. My father is from Utuson. Continue.
So what is happening in a land? In Elimeka, they carry a high idea. Mostly our politicians and our kings. Some of them, all this cow they are using.
When they go take care huna ya I since I marry one ndi ni wela hide all those things le me ka I kale me ya ke meme wan huna I kale mezu we pose akpo we e pa wole we react mezu we pose because ndi ni on like I see because of the quiet because we have been keeping quiet yeah and ndi ni wele take any for granted. That is the reason. No so problem when I carry on.
Then why now, so in this time,
they are the one when Fulani, all these terrorists, no, we are our boy, Baho, all the whole place, all those areas, all those villages, all these politicians, when I carry those numbers, and the Fulani, and very correct. The BIAFRA can Hunani, yes, it's
exactly.
Onye buza kiweke buza okumegudo obi agbojana. Yamara ne efi iwe ya nwe efi leri ji oleri no ole eri mugboi egwa mawe ese ni efi bi unu no ri mendeleri na.
Exactly. That's
Yamara ne ndị ọbịa chọrọ ebe ha le onye buzi we buzi ejere ahụ we buje n'efi iwu onye chale ya we ji buzi ejere ahụ ebuje n'ụwa efi we buje na-efi ebuje n'ụwa ekpe o okebesi we dị n'ọnụ nwa we buye ọnụ kene ndị ogele le ndị nzere ndị chiche ile ịsa acha ala ya hụ ji mere ihe olele ma ala okwu ahụ eru isi aleka ka na-ehụ anị yule onye anyị ọzọ inwe ikpe ikpe ọgwa nke onye kacha ala iru ebe nwa okwu emewewe wekwa mekere ha agaghị mele wee bazụ wee ibuje na-ekpe wee ibuje na-efi ya nje sị na mmiri ike ezu na ọka nwa ya le
mmadụkwọ ihe ọ na-eme atụkwala ndị yele ndị duro atụkwala ndị izọrọ atụkwala ndị uroboro atụkwala n'ihe yele ya kọle ome ala idu omegwala ala ika n'ngwakwa ndị nile aka anyị ndị niwele fulani wele akicha odozlama unu na-ahụ ilejehume all the whole bullshit all the whole ibuseke ụzọ kewele all these politicians wele akicha those lama wela akpọ ndị terrorists ndị fulani niwe bịa ala anyị niwe bịa na-egbu anyị anyị ka mmadụ na-asọpọtụ ekpa na-asọpọtụ ihe wele eme na-asọpọtụ ihe anyị na-eme ihe ọbụla ka mgbe ekpa ekwu ya ka anyị ka eme na-asọpọtụ na-enwere onwe anyị because these politicians were very comfortable in their own zone were very comfortable gọọmenti na ngwazi ụnụ okike hụ na these criminals anyị nwụọ ala anyị were comfortable in the zoo wee bịa obodo ebe na ere we can be comfortable ya mana efe file ata ebe ni ndị ni wa mara ya ka emue ke wele their family wele nwe ihe niti we mara who give be ebe ni kiken hu na self just criminals we be ebe ni we useless people our problem dodo just listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now listen to Mazi Samuel Ekpa na support this struggle ndị akpọ ha ndị ka pụ ha nụ gịnị kọlụ kileche ndị obi agụkụ pụhani ndị ọgwashi pụhani ndị kwani pụhani ndị du pụhani na
amara ni Muslim bro ụnụ amara ni Muslim bro
thank you hey
ụnụ amara
so all the people for this speaker
no be agbo ni Muslim bro ụnụ amara
when I actually go on information minister your mic ya
oh, that's why now social coaster na them dey for this mic since you see now where I open if the mic now
they never bought their father.
Oh God. Make una fire them, give them shege, give them banga, give them. The things that I know they.
I enjoy the conversation. It's just so painful, I can't speak it. But so I can hear it very well.
The thing is that Aleka, a lot of things, Aleka, many things is happening, but they are hiding it. A lot of things. Wundeka every day, and where I hide there, nobody is speaking about it at all. Nobody. They hide everything. I could remember there was a man, that man area, the man who one of the biggest problem when you know. So anytime we better attack the man because of the man who are associated. And this man, this place in the side there duro. Yamana Ekmo. So now, I remember in the night, that captured this man. Would this man drop with the body outside? Today, nobody said anything about that man. onye Fulani or anything in me aneka.
They start to hunt all the Nigerian politicians in the car land so that they will know that they are not part of us.
Yes, only
my co-host, my co-host.
Well, don't turn himself to Muslim. Make the
my co-host, I beg, make we no vessel, make we just try to put small order for this place, because I still say many people now don't request for the mic. Definitely, maybe they get one or two to take to contribute for waiting we don't the light we don't throw already. So let my brother just quickly conclude.
Yeah.
Maybe 1 minute. And other people
I want Eka people, Aniocha people, entire Anioma people, AMS space again. Well pick him mic. Only on a year story here in my side here. Give the story of what is happening in your place, because many of them they are hiding it. Aniocha, Okwane, Eka, they hide everything that is happening. Everything that is happening. They are killing. See, the kind of killings they are killing. To the extent that the youth have to pick up arms one time. See, a lot of things remember just that anyhow can wear your mind. Why they may have some community now. Some community now a general pick away. That are defend the moment from Fulani, some few group of useless people from one bush. They are like a buendeka, a move away. One and a half hour with the person. That is what is going on.
When ebeni ya iri wan kiken huna ulo ya kere ya ma if we give Bia this space like this, ya manini ya go law Biafra ya ka iri wan kiken huna. So don't lose your line of thought. Just go do it back home. Now let us allow other people to come in. Now money here where to be.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, my brother Noso. That was a very wonderful one. I beg, Efe, me, I don't take my rope to tie you. I just follow you.
I did hear now. I did hear.
Just remain for here. We are one. We be brother. So now you be co-host like me. Just forget you be co-host like me. Just stay here with us. So our brother also just said we need to allow others to give their thoughts. So I think I will give to my wonderful sister. Pastor Rose have been here, though she was not raising her hand. Pastor Rose, the mic is yours. Then after you, my sister Patricia will go. Then yes.
And choose
yes, thank you very much. Pastor Rose, the mic is yours, my minister. So
yes. She will join us when she's around. Thank you.
My sister Patricia, my wonderful sister Patricia is the one. Hey, is the one.
Patricia is the wine. No, it's not the wine, you. It's easy wine. True woman. Yes, easy wine. True woman. Yes, go ahead.
Thank you. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Thank you, everyone. Co-host, and then F-code, another co-host, Sisu. All of you warriors on board, thank you for the good work that you all are doing. That is what we are called to do. And there is no retreat, no surrender. I really was enjoying this aspect of the other dialects in Biafra land, because to us and has said like Moses, all of us must go home. Everyone be that there's not even an inch will be left for the zoo or the Britain to occupy or to claim, because they didn't create Biafra. God created Biafra. And as they are doing all this that they are planning, thinking that they will make us, maybe by one way or the other, will give up and say, okay, let us better take this half one and let them take the other rest, because those rest seemingly not to be complying. But just like Moses replied Pharaoh, that even our goats and chickens are needed to be taken out of this land that is cursed, which is Egypt as then. The same thing our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, has already forewarned, has already written the Bible of the restoration of Biafra, and said he is not leaving to let them hear, so that who are claiming that we are not together or they are not part of Biafra will now hear, and truth sets free. And the more we speak that truth and consistently keep hitting on the wall of that, how do you call it, the mur that fell down, mur of Jericho, the wall of Jericho, the more we continue hitting on it without relenting, the more victory we'll have. Because this truth is the power of this truth, nothing, no propaganda, no lie of the Britain or the Fulanis, which we know that they are children of Satan, born liars. If we close our mouths, then they will use their propaganda lies to win. But we should continue, because our leader has already implanted into us that truth, which nobody can take it away from us. Our eyes are already open. We now understand, and nothing pushes us away from it. So coming to, I thank God that our information minister, Mazi Akparawa, came in, because when I saw the topic that was there before, it really didn't go well with me. Because you see, we have been in this on the defensive from the Fulani. Meanwhile, we are called to be great Biafrans, that everyone, the world, they know about us, they fear us, they tremble before us, the sons of light and the sons of God. But then when we come up with a kind of pleading with them or telling them in one way, they think, look at them, they are asking us. Fulanis, as we all know, they said it, they don't take soft words. They don't take pleading. In fact, they have to fire. As the Bible says, the kingdom of God suffereth violence. We have to become violent 100% than what they are showing to us. But when we are offensive aspect of this whole thing, we give them room to do much harm, because they said, okay, we have intimidated them. We have brought them to their knees. They're only pleading with us. But believe me, Biafra, when I see maybe 4 terrorists in uniform coming to maybe a market or a village, when I see them come out, I begin to think, how many guns are in this box? Maybe it's only 1 or 2. They put 1 or 2 bullets. The other ones are just carrying it for a show, as they do. And then our whole people, imagine 50, 100 people in that gathering, like I saw that our brother that they took up. Everyone there, they are supposed to be much more than a troop to bring down those 4 men, whether they have bullets or not. in all the gun, but I know they don't have it enough. Then our people are just sidling away, and people are having their way one after the other. This gives them the impetus to continue. But let's take it that they come, they hold one, everyone there with stick, with bottle, with everything comes on them. They will run for their life. When you get one down or two, the other ones, their power will fail them. So we are giving these people much time to be doing this, and sometimes I wonder, when Mazi said, let's hurry up out of this dungeon, out of these demons. The next time we know it, everyone is gone. They're taking enough. And the insult and the reproach is enough. We are called giants, great BIAFRANS. We should begin to be talking to our people. Those of us that have believed this gospel, those of us that have realized who we are, those of us that know that the freedom is not given, it's taken, those of us that know that it's not given in a platter of gold, we should begin to educate our people individually, like as I am here now. I talk to my people. We are 10 in the family. The need to be bold and defend themselves in that family, assuming a terrorist gets in. I remember one time my brother was telling me he had a case with somebody. They say he's going to the police. I say, which police? You don't know they are terrorists? Instead of you to go to that terrorist office, better cancel show. So when we begin to tell them, that moping and watching their brother being killed, that they will come and pick them, we raise some anger in them, and they begin to know how to defend themselves. It's not only our angels on ground that will be jumping from one place to another. Before they will even get their legs around, start doing something. Because those people coming to kill them, they are also human beings. Their flesh, they are not spirits that they cannot be killed. They are killing us, we should retaliate. You know? That is why I'm for sending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who opened my eyes about church. Don't hate church. Church is already a foundation that has been put there. But what I'm talking about church is that you cannot be churching and your brain is taken off from you. You can go to church, but you should know the times and the season. I told my people, stop going to church for now. Until Biafra is restored, then we know how the church will continue. Because the things that we are seeing here is not. These men and women are not pastors. They are killers. They are being used by Britain and by Fulani. Today I saw in the media, I think, I don't know what airline was that. Inside the plane, a Muslim man was praying, and other passengers were standing waiting for him to finish. That is how they begin. Once they bring that scam, he's honoring God. Can a Christian go do that? Why are we keeping and letting these people to be having their way ground? I don't know if our PM and the government next will look into this, because these churches they are using it to do more harm than good. People will be there. How many of the words has the pastors proclaimed, telling Biafrans this thing is not good? No, they will not, because they're interested in their offerings and the tithes. They can never say anything good concerning their freedom. So why is the need of them going to church? When we talk about this, it's like you're touching a very delicate area. Don't mention it. Our people will not understand. In this liberation and this time we're in, it's not everybody that understands everything.
There are some things that will be understood much later, like the song goes. We will understand it better by and you might soil one place or the other. It doesn't matter. Dear friends, it's time we get up. And how many are we in these things? What are we doing? Let's talk to our people. Let's begin to do the groundwork within from where we came out. That's why I love when you were using your language, your dialect, to talk to people at home. Let them wake up. From family to village to community. And it's even time that we stop I think we have talked so much that sometimes I don't know whether not to talk at all. But it's time we get these men. It's not just Uzodimba. All the Eastern administrators in Biafra land, these people are not for us. They are not meant for us right from the word go. Biafrans didn't know anything called Ohaneze. They didn't elect any member of the Ohaneze. The Fulanis, the Britain, they elected them. They brought them, and we're seeing their fruits, how it's going. Then why are we allowing them? Or maybe we mention one, or maybe tomorrow one of them comes and say one good word. Hey, Biafra, 360-degree, they switch over. Oh, thank God, he spoke well. Spoke behind, he's just planning another thing. Look at breaking and destroying their homes. Were they not told about this? Kule and the Shetima, didn't they say about this? And the Mars even warned before this. And then you expect me to come and show pity for them. I'm not showing pity for them. It's not that I don't really care. It's me. But I keep saying, weren't these people warned before? What happened to their ears? Now their things are being destroyed. Still, they are still there. So how long are we going to fight this thing? How long are we going to do? I'm just saying, it's not that I'm trying to be negative. It's just for us to know that it's time we'll be on the offensive and not on the defensive. All the same, our men on ground, our government in exile, they know how God is piloting and using them with wisdom and knowledge, but then with PM, align with those who have their truthful hearts, passionate, fanatic, who has given up everything. There's nothing that you are going to save that will give you what you need, if not Biafra. Biafra is a religion. Biafra is Christianity. Biafra is your life. Biafra is your freedom. So what are you waiting for in an expired dungeon where demons are living and working? And why do we even stay and see all these saboteurs all around? Like I saw the other one, the Paul jelly. I hope how I'm praying every day. Hello? How I wish, if wishes were horses, that these men, these saboteurs, that we know them one by one. It's either if we don't get them now, their names were written, I'm just noting them. They will never smell Biafra land. One of our brothers was just saying it. After all this struggle, after all this suffering, then tomorrow one of them jumps in and come in. I have repented. Repented what? Everything has consequences. You don't reap where you didn't sow.
Exactly.
You don't reap where. What about this? Okay, is it Okechukwu or whatever? All those men gets me annoyed. Is it Okechukwu? He will be posting everything in the world, but he cannot use his platform for his Biafra. Yet he claims to be a Christian. And then the other one, Dr. Dameji, all of them playing pranks with us, scamming us everywhere, mocking us. They are being used. How can we stay here and look at all the killings in one village and then they will just finish and go to another? That's why Uzodimba took the seat, because we know why he came. We know exactly why he came. Or is it Soludo, all of them? Biafrans, let's speak to our families, to our villagers. Anywhere, let's tell them that there's no need for them to be calling and lamenting, that the whole thing is agree, follow the law that the government has given, and let every one of us that are in this struggle, in this freedom liberating of Biafra, do it with all their heart and might and soul and strength, not with any other thing behind. Because Mazi told us, if we don't do this way, we don't fight for Biafra with a clean heart like he's doing it, Biafra will not come. So it's time we know what we're doing. How long are we going to be here? And all of our people are being taken away one by one. How many is remaining? Thank you. Please let me hand in the mic for other people to talk. Thank you for giving me the chance.
Thank you, my sister. My host, you have anything to say? Listen, you cannot wait for our Prime Minister to come and do everything. It's only just one person. It's just one person. It's one person in 50, like 50 in one that our leader was asking for. So you can't wait for him to come and do everything. Please, start defending yourself. Start defending yourself wherever you are in Biafra land. Start defending yourself. You hear the audio that I just played before. He said, blood for blood. Iron for iron. In the Bible said it. He said, an eye for an eye, a tooth for tooth, and blood for blood. They kill your pikin tomorrow. Organize boys. Make them go find any food and yes, man, with the see for and make them destroy them. Please, enough of all this. Defending yourself is not a sin. So just do what you can do to defend yourself, your community, and your land. Defend yourself. Thank you very much. I will call my wonderful sister now. Pastor Rose, the mic is yours, ma'am. Then from there we go to Shooks or Mr. Snow. Yeah. Triple M to speak now. Just give me thumb up or thumb down. Okay, Pastor Rose is not with us yet. Triple M, the mic is yours, sir. Please just come here and give us your holy anger. All we need here today is anger. We are not angry because they are demolishing their houses in Lagos, so we are happy for that. They can demolish their houses, they can do anything to them, whatever they want. May they destroy their mansion. We are not angry for it, we are happy. But they don't dare not kill our Biafra in our Biafra land. Give them your anger, only anger. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, my sister Sisu. I appreciate each and every one of us here. Good evening, my fellow Biafrans. I really appreciate to be here once again. We must continue as we are being dedicated to restore our kingdom on earth. Yeah, thank God for our information minister in correction for the our topic today. You know, when I saw it, I was like, you know, people that we are dealing with, they don't know what is sorry. I beg. So for it to stand strong or fight by the time he or she will know that, man, you are not smiling. Gone are the days when we cry. Gone are the days when we ran to international community, knowing fully well that your stay or your existence is none of their priority. They have shown it by character, they have shown it by act, and they have also shown it by governance. So this stage we are in is no longer the time of lamentation. We must take violence, but only violence will take it by force. You know, all these things that is being written in the Bible, it is exactly, they use Israel as a case study or as a point of contact in some of that is being written in the Bible. But I must be with you today that Biafra is the practical aspect of it. Biafra is the exact what they wrote in the Bible that we see. Those one is what they wrote. When it happens, we had it in history and we believed it. But now it is happening before our various eyes in the lives of Biafrans. I see no reason why many people seem not to understand what is happening at this present stage. And once again, our leader, Mazin Nandekano, have outlined each and everything that is happening now, from A to Z, on what he has told us and educated us has come to pass. Read just one thing, and which is the last fight that into now. And he said it practically and clearly that it's not going to be easy. That the area we are in now is the time of struggle, and it's going to be tough. It's not going to be easy. That is not saying it for we to be afraid or sit back and relax based on what is on ground. He's saying it to equip us, and he needs a we are in now. So going by what our so-called spiritual leaders and all the rest of them, you know, there is something we need to understand. All these people that are themselves spiritual leaders in Biafra land, also called Nigeria, they are not there for you. They are there for their own business, because they find out that zoological republic, for you to excel in that country, if you are not a criminal, a politician, you will clip yourself to be a pastor or whatever thing they may call it, to make sure they put food on their table. Now, during our school days, back in the days, I have so many friends. Some of them, when we graduated, most of them say they have done it, they have done that. Nothing is come forward. If you don't have anybody in government, you cannot give anything. Even if you write series of applications, go for many jobs that have you, the first question they will ask you is, who is backing you? Who is your godfather? In a country that meant to be a cell, or that I am meant to be growing. If you like, come out with first class. If you don't have nobody, nothing for you, they will keep your document aside and ask you to go and come back the next day. That ends it. So my fellow Biafrans, the era we are now is the era of fight to finish. If we slumber this moment,
we are doomed because we are not going back. Either we perish or we get Biafra. Biafra cause is either yes or yes. I know what that means. We can't afford to zip up at this moment. Now they are working with military, trying to get their cause, which they focus on a particular thing. When you see Boko Haram doing a lot of things, you ask them, what is your problem? What is your problem? They don't have anything to say. It is that same cause. But look at our Igbo men. I'm looking at P2B doing the campaign. He opened his mouth and said that Biafra war ended 53 years ago. And you look at him, that man, that man, I believe he saw the war. But I had the history. My father that fought the war, that was in war front. Till today, when is 5 years today. When I discussed with him, I told him that we are fighting for Biafra. We are making sure that Biafra will come. He said, "My son, you people should keep it up. We can't afford to be with these people." Till tomorrow, he still pray that Biafra comes. But look at the people that have the opportunity to fight for our Biafra, to fight for our freedom. They are there telling us that Biafra died. Peter will be in question. Let me just ask him. Peter will be, since you said that Biafra will end 53 years ago, has the world ended? You are in your place. We the Biafrans, we are on our own space. They deprive us everything that makes us to live as a good human being. Yet it's not enough for Amoros. People they picked to put in power is criminals, because when you keep a criminal in a higher stage, you kept him there to be used, because that he will not have thought of his own. Whenever he is to speak against any atrocity you level on his or her people, they will remind you of your criminal record. Then you keep silent. You can't say anything again. Even if they kill your people, you cannot come out to say something. People will be running around of him, obedient. After election, they kill so many people. They kill so many Igbos. They kill so many Biafrans in Lagos. They destroy properties. Do one of things. People will never come out one day in station or grant press conference and condemn the mayhem method on the Biafrans. He never done that one day. But he will be more far than his shadow. Happens in your house, you can't say anything about it. Tomorrow you say, well, let's abide on the political correctness. What useless political correct are they looking for? Well, I thank God that at the stage we are now, we are taking the bull by the horn, because we no longer pledge or apologize. Thank God that we are not a government. We are no longer agitators. We are no longer social media noisemakers. Yeah, coming to Ebukobi, his name, I must tell you, his name now is sorry, because you don't do things with or you don't mess around with the anointed ones, because they call themselves anointed ones, but the what they use to anoint themselves is a black oil, which is monarchy, because they are not been anointed. For our prime minister to open his chapter, to open his speech, he is gone. You will see him making mistakes here and there. Before you could know what is going on, his chapter is closed. That is it. Because going by what our prime minister had been doing since he took the mantle of the leadership, anybody that he marks red pen is gone. He's not here to destroy you. Once he's done that, your case is closed. You will use your hand yourself to destroy yourself. Starting from so-called DOS as of last year, to date, down to our useless governors. I have so many things to say, but due to time, I have to cut it that way. The is a spirit. We really need to invest, because what you sow today, you reap tomorrow. Our future is not in that useless fashion. Our future is in our hands, and it lies in Biafra. So, my people, I urge us to support Biafra Republic government in Israel. Go online. No amount is too small. However it is, put it there. God will multiply it. The God of Biafra will apply it, and we keep on moving. Biafra Republic, peace, unity, progress,
and equity.
Thank you very much, my good people. We move.
Thank you. Without wasting time, please, okay, let's give to Mr. Snow. After he leaves and
Mr. Snow, the mic is yours, sir. Mr. Snow, are you with us?
Oh, yes, I am.
The mic is yours. Please, I think we can start giving time now, maybe 3 to 4 minutes, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I greet you, Biafra. I greet you, Mazi Chibuzo. I greet you, Mazi Chibuzo. Everybody's right here. I've been listening to everybody and all that we've been saying. A lot of people are really upset, and I like it when our people urging those back home to take actions, you know. But because I am here, because Chukwu Kabiyama brought me to this place, the only reason why I'm here is just for the support of this restoration at this time. You know, I'm not better than any member of my family who is not here. I'm not better than over 70 million Biafrans who are back home. You know, none of us is better than any of, but our papers. We are here for our papers and the duty. Please, as we urge those back home to take action when things are done against them, against one, because when it's done to one Biafra, once again, I'm never going to get tired of saying this. The country where you stay, you are only safe there because your military there is being funded with your taxes, with your payments, whether you know it or not. So we have an army. As we urge our people to go and take out these people and do this, don't forget, we are on a reprisal attack on people, and it's already a marked one, and it's going to be done. So that one is okay, but the new have the anaka. Yeah, but the anaso. That's like I'm going to onye ababanti. If you like, let your ear be as big as anything. The act we're going to take is going to tell you exactly who we are. We are Biafrans, and Biafrans never give up. You know, please, all those in diaspora, don't forget to make your payment, your contribution. Don't forget to give 1 hour of your day to Biafran restoration. Whatever you make for that 1 hour of your day, give it to the donation. As long as you're youth and you're outside of, and you have to feed one or three of yours back home, $5 can do that every day. Go out every day. Those in the United States, this is where I always put my mouth, because I know in the United States you can get a delivery job even with your bicycle. You can get a delivery job with any kind of car you have. And we cannot have over 3.5 million Biafrans, 2.2 million are youth, and we cannot fund our movement. The more we wait for the rich ones, the more we are just prolonging the suffering of our people back home. That's just the truth. Biafran restoration is going to happen. The only reason we are asking and keeping consistently is to avert this kind of incidents that happened with the little this morning I got up because I wanted my head to be in some kind of place. I went and pulled that video and watched it. That was because I needed to talk to somebody. I needed to be in a very kind of a mood to talk to the person. And I sent the video. The person could not believe that this is a human being. In the country where you are, there will be one person who will die and everybody will be on the streets. Everybody will be on the streets protesting. Look at what's happening in our place. Nobody's going to come for us. My brothers and sisters in diaspora, the better for all of us. Over 100,000 men we have on ground. They're not gonna shoot somebody with AK-47 with their hands. You know, they will not use their hands to shoot somebody with AK-47, RPGs, and all of that. The Prime Minister sometime gave us a list of what we need to provide so that Biafra will come, and those things include tanks. You know. These tanks, we do not have them. We need to buy them. Money will buy them. The only reason why Biafra is not declared today is we don't want a repeat of 1967, where they bombarded our people. This time around, it's give us, we give you 3. If you give us 1, we'll give you 3. When Onye said, level everything in our path, if they don't give us Biafra, you can level it with being on space. Just all of us keep talking. Those who are going to listen to us later, those who are here, do your evangelism. Let your brothers and sisters do their contribution. This cannot be overemphasized. Hello, everybody.
Thank you so much. Great. Mr.
Shoot, are you hearing us? Shoot, okay. What is amazing?
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Okay, the mic is yours.
There is no way we must continue. My people.
I greet you.
Am I coming out?
Coming out. Who is talking? Wait.
Oh, it's Mazana. Akanon.
Wait.
Yeah. Should have answered the call, please. Thank you very much. Just go on.
Okay, thank you. If the video yesterday morning when I finished service in the church, I heart broke when I saw that child, the shot death. I said to myself, this is unpalatable. We must rise. That thing, Isaac told Esau, until you are restless, you will break the yoke of Jacob from you. Many are still relaxing because they have not happened to them. we must raise the word of God. Remember, the children of Israel, they were going back to the promised land, and the Amalek had blocked them on their way. And God remembered the Amalekite after 200 something years. So go and they have been telling us, and yet covering the media, pretending, deceiving our people, using lies to make our people to live in what they will be doing. Anybody that believes in one Nigeria, anybody that believes in that security of Nigeria will save, anybody that believes that you have future in Nigeria, there is no future. There is no future in Nigeria. There is no progress. There is no destiny actualization. We must break up by fire, by thunder. Whether they like it or not, we must fight to free ourselves. I don't know, I have been battling on how the woman and the family will be, the kind of the weeping, the crying, the shouting of pains. I've made call to the community, know what they told me, some persons, and people will be based. I went to space and they are talking trash, talking nonsense. Yes, they call it Igbo space. Talking trash, promoting fake country. Until we call evil, evil, just as God called evil, evil, will we made slave in Nigeria. But we have decided that no matter what it is, we must wipe away evil and planning. God said in Deuteronomy, so shall you say, Amen. Anybody that sheds blood will die by shedding blood. The whole house of Israel will say, Amen. Anybody that goes across the boundary of the land to take somebody's land, that person shall die. And the whole house of Israel will say, Amen. And these people are come to take our land. And you are telling me that it shall be well. That is not what they are doing. That is not what they are doing. I met a senior lecturer, a man who has retired, 78 years old man in 2012. He told me that this thing that we are seeing in Nigeria happening now, he saw it. One of the elders showed him this thing. Then that they will start taking over the land of Nigeria. And they have shared this land of Nigeria. No matter the community you are coming from our land, BIAFRA land, they have shared their land. They have shared their land. I have my fellow clergyman, he's a canon. He still got their messages because he spent his life in the north. He was among them, if not that Jesus had arrested him. He must be by now, he must be among the Boko Haram. And he said he will be getting messages from them, their information, their secret messages. How they are doing it. They have shared everywhere. And our people are talking. And he told me, anybody that is saying that Nigeria, praying that Nigeria, that prayer is a mirage. That prayer is a mirage. That prayer is a mirage. You cannot come into your house and come back from work and you saw a serpent under your bed and you relax and say, let me just pray and sleep and pass the night. You are just say IHIALA's prayer. If the serpent will allow you to finish the prayer, there is fire on the roof, no more on the mountain. Mountain is very far. Mountain is very far from human residence. There is fire on the roof. One of them that energized our people those days, they used to say Hausa Batawoka. And when they say it, they will move to fight the enemy. No more than Hausa Batawoka is in our backyard. Killing us. Killing our children. And we are talking every condition we have in this our land. They are all slaves. They are all slaves. One of the former what is his name? One of the former senator told me that their hands are tied, that they cannot do anything. There is nothing they will do. Their hands are tied. I saw the slavery mentality and the comfortability in him, and yet he still preaches that the country will be well because his pension is coming every time. And our people, please, we must continue to fund our gallant men. They are sacrificing a lot for us. That is our most needed thing now. Until we in Ibadan we have people, as our de facto government will continue in earnest to take charge. We start to contribute our own quota for the glory of the Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, our people. What I want to say is that every man of God I want to keep that is why you'll be fighting. If you're a true man of God, they spoke against Jesus, they spoke against Elijah, they spoke against Elisha, they spoke against Moses. God fight for them. Why must he conniving with Cam to arrest somebody because he spoke against you? How many people have spoken against me? Have I arrested them? What you know is that continue doing what you are doing if you are doing right thing. If you are not sincere, if you are not truthful, they are not genuine, they are ingenuity. But if you are not true, that's when you are fighting for yourself. And you are claiming you are following Jesus. Jesus told you to fight and arrest somebody because he talk against you. Let them talk. Let them talk. Because you say you are a man of God. And you are using safety because you have a meeting in Umo. And one of the minister was telling us that he was coming back when the one policeman, they arrested him and they told him to come down from the vehicle. And the chaplain was angry. Almost they started fighting. And he ended up putting the young man in prison. And the man said, what is the benefit of putting white on you? If you are not around, you don't have one blow. And you are now I'm now in prison, then what is it again? The man told the police, release this man. And and he has not apologized and he has not against Uzodema and now I'm talking.
My brother said, It's our tradition to give our ladies first. Please bear with me, my brother. Okay? Let our sister, our Sarah go after, and then maybe so. After Sarah goes, then Anna Column, please, okay? Anna Column, please forgive me. Sarah goes, okay? Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. I just have a question, and I wanted to ask. But is it possible that in a village, no one Biafran man will have even one chakabum? I don't understand it, because our Biafran army can be in the same all places in the same time. And when this Fulani herdsmen police in police uniform or in army uniform comes around to kill our people, at least they will face resistance. They can't be coming. It continues happening. It continues and continues happening. We must look for a solution. We must look for a solution, because we can't continue like that. It has gotten to a stage where when they come in our locality, at least each locality should have at least 3 men, 4 men that has 4 chakabim at least. I'm not talking about 100% AK-47, all those, but at least chakabim. At least when they hear one chakabim in the air, they will know that these people are prepared, though. You see them running. Because they don't even have strength. These people, they don't even have strength. Children will not leave her alone. Old woman, if she didn't behave and do her eyes as if she's a witch, children will not leave her alone. It has gotten to that stage. It has gotten to that time where they will come to they will meet resistance from the civilians. Then they will now know we are prepared. Because this thing that is happening in our Biafra land, it can happen in northern area where there are Fulanis around. I'm telling you guys. Please, we can't continue hearing this message. Every time, if they didn't kill a pregnant woman, they will kill children. If they don't kill children, they will kill old men or old women. Enough is enough of this thing. We have to wake up and defend ourselves. We won't wait for our army only. But if you guys are businessmen from land, you have money, go and buy chakarbem and keep in your house for your own security. Go and hide it where you want to hide it. When the situation comes tough, bring it out. Are there still men? No, I need an answer. Are there still men around? Should we leave everything in the hands of Biafran army? They can be in everywhere in the same time. Please, this is what I want to say. Thank you. Good evening, everyone.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. Thank you, my. Sister Mary, my lady, please, I beg you. Mr. National has been here, hand. Please, please, my lady, please, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you very, very much. Good evening, the host. Our Masi Namdi Okukalo and our IHIALA, the Rock of Biafra. Thank you, everybody, my people. You know, Nigerian terrorists, God Almighty, Nigerian terrorists covering in army, go and fight Biafra Liberation Army. If you people can do that, Britain, and sue government, go and fight our Liberation Army, go and look for our army. Leave children alone, for goodness sake. The whole what? Please leave our children alone. Britain, leave our children alone. Stop killing them. Stop killing them. Now you can not, don't show your anger in children. Go and meet. We have people now. We have people and do it to you. Are you your own children? Nigeria, don't you have children? Don't you have your own family? Why can't you go and fight like people like you are waiting for you there? You just want to cause pain for nothing. Mothers, can't you see this is going too far? Our fathers in Biafra land, the youth, what are you waiting for? What do you want? Why can't you stand up with your own feet? Our leader, he did everything to your eyes to open. They are killing you. Our leader even giving life out of because of Biafra land to you to save. What are you waiting for? The young one is living his life somewhere, beautiful life. He lives everything just for you to live. Why can't you stand up and speak and stand with him that they are killing you? Do you think Britain will stop killing you? In this earth, you will not even smell what is life. That is the truth. Why are you waiting for? You see a land with blood, a land no man supposed to call, this is where I live. How can you open your own eye, see that Nigeria is a place where a woman being will live? How can you in this life say that? Are you a demon? Nigeria is a demon in their own self. They are satanic. Britain is the father of demons and Nigeria. And you open your own eyes, say you will be in Nigeria. Are you mad? You don't get sense. A land they are killing children. A children up not to even a 4-6 years old. A baby will not even know what is life, not even kill him. You leave the heavy sack. Every sack like this for the mother heart. You divide his stomach into two, breathing. Do you people want to see? You are not seeing this. Israel, they are fighting. They are in war. The Biafra land is not in war. As you said, why are you people killing children? What do you want to take children's blood to? For goodness sake, Biafra, stand up. Please, I beg of you guys. Stand up with your feet. Reject Nigeria so that Nigeria will reject you. Forbid Nigeria with all your spirit, with all your soul, so that Nigeria will not see you because Nigeria is a darkness. Nigeria can you say you would never run out. You would never, because Nigeria is not a place where a woman being can say, yes, I want to live in that kind of place. A place who takes a blood like rain falling in the sky. Who does that? Then you wake me person beg you. So you to stand up and fight for your own life, for your own precious life with God for heaven, who created heaven and earth, give it to you. In nonsense people, domestic people who doesn't know how to even clean their body, come to kill you in your own land, youth. And you stand there, you will see, you will be shout. After then, a man who did somewhere to save you. Instead you to stand up and save your ass, you will stay there and call him. What do you want? What do you want? They don't collect everything. Everywhere is speak what God said. All of you people in the whole government land, the terrorist land, All of you people, you don't see what is going on. You can't say it. You can't speak. But you go and pick an innocent man who could just talk a word. Then you say, Jesus Christ died for you people. He lived in life. He died. And you just only talk, oh. You preaching. What? Are you deceiving? Because you're deceiving those who leave their own house, come to the demonic, to the satanic home, not that they are going to pray for Jehovah. Wake up. Stop feeding the man of demons so that you can have your own brain to think, so that you will save your own life and save your children. Stop feeding demonic people, false pastors then, satanic then. Stop. Because they are just like your governors then, who sold themselves to the demon, who sold themselves to the devil. They don't see what is going on in that evil forest called land. If you don't know what you're doing, wake up, oh. Just wake up very fast. Because Biafra, we will not wait for anybody. Listen, we are going. You can't stop us because the care of those children, those mothers, you want you people. And we will continue to cry for our own God of our land, the Jehovah who created heaven and earth, to the Mother Earth to come to our earth and give us the strength to deal with you people. We will deal with you guys. And God of our land will give us the strength. Whatever you people want, we will send message to you people and you people will receive it. You can't run, you can't hide. Because the person you kill, the time you kill, you are not the one who created them. You are not the one who give them life. You are not the one who created the Biafra land. So you can't collect what greater give. You can't collect nature. Who created you? Do you create yourself, Britain? The Nigerian government. Southeast governors then. Do you create yourself? You did not create yourself. Wait for the backwardation of God. Wait for it. Wait. You cannot grade in this world, in Biafra land. This is the end of you people. Because we would never go back. Our God, the God of Biafra, our forefathers stand with us. And we are here to finish what they started. And we will have to collect what belongs to us. Going to tell us what we can do. Do your worst. Because we will defend ourselves. Young ones, stand up with your feet. Young Biafra, brethren Biafra, stand up with your feet and collect what belongs to you. Don't stand, make them kill a few people finish because our PM, the dragon, the Charekondo, is doing his best. Our leader, Masi Okukano, is doing the best. He gives all. He has nothing anymore to give to you people. So if you don't stand up thinking that you're doing to man, Sister Monepa, or your leader, you're doing yourself. Example, okay, baby. Look, a baby, just say small child, a child will come life. And you will call yourself, you're in Nigeria. Evil land must surely happen to you. If you reject it. And stand, look who collect what belongs to us. Don't know any of you people to bring us go backward. Not any of the government, not any of the British to make us to think twice than to say, oh, this time around. When you see a child desperate, the mother are desperate, that is it. Till the woman stay for the whole world finish. You can never forget it. You think it's sweet us? You think we will be happy for that kind of place? Means that you're a demon. You are Satan. You are worse of Satan. All of you people in Nigeria government. All pastors, when you see the truth, you then say it. You are worse of animal. You are worse of demon. You are a demon in form of human being. Yes. You cover This is your demon, but you carry cloth of human being cover yourself. That is what all of you people are. And God and the innocent blood, you people will pay for it. You will pay. You people will pay. You will never run out. Oh, this is the truth. You can never, and so shall it be. God of the Biafra will stand with you. We will deal with. He's very, very powerful, and you people will deceive it. You people will face it. That is the truth. Thank you very much. Fund Biafra. Please, my people, stand up and fund Biafra. Give our soldiers what they need, because they are the one who's saving your ass. That is the people. Without that, so terrorist Nigeria would have finished all of you people. Thank you. Please, let me give other people a chance. Thank you.
Master Nakonom, please, thank you for your patience here. Thank you. Take the mic.
Thank you very much, Master Mayakachuku, the host and the co-host. BIAFRAN African European. I salute you on our Minister of Information. I greet you and all free Biafrans in this very space. May God be with you and strengthen you.
Question, give me a given.
Please.
Yes. Please come back. Oh, what is happening? I think. Oh. Yes, I'm trying to give it to him, but it's not.
Okay, I think the don't worry,
No, I think the if you are not speaking now, can you please gently go to listening session so that we can give mic to others? Stella, take it off your mind of stress before we can get to other people. So just be speaking before we, yeah.
Because Mary just reminded me, all this stuff,
my sister, Mary, thank you.
Kilome, Oyedepo, Adeboye, the deeper one, all of them all there, and they just use the zip and zip their mouth, and they are killing Christians. It then means that you guys are never Christians. You guys are never Christians. No wonder I saw them in this global meeting. They were there celebrating globalism, because if they are true Christians, they are not supposed to be in that meeting. And this one is a confirmation. They keeping silent, they keeping quiet, and they are killing their members of their churches. They are not saying anything. They don't want to get involved. Either that you guys, this is another confirmation that you never a Christian. That you guys are deceiving our people. You guys are deceiving Biafrans. You guys are deceiving the Zoo people. You say you're Christians, but you're not. You are not. Shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. Shame on all of you that say that you are pastor, you are GO, pastors, even pastor's wife that is supposed to be more emotional. All of them zipped up their mouth, because when the government will bring money, you will eat out of it after all. That is why you guys will be there. That is eliminating your sisters and brothers one after the other, one after the other, one after nobody, none of you has risen up to say something. Forget about the smaller church. I'm talking about this 10,000 seater church pastors, 5,000 seater church pastors. Where are you people? Where are you people? You see, you guys are fake. You have confirmed whom you are. Bible said, by your fruit we will know you. This shame on all of you. Shame on all of you. You guys are people of Satan instead. You are not a man of God. You are a man of Satan himself. Thank you, everyone. I'm annoyed there. Thank you.
Your anger, you are not the only one. Very, very justified. Thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. Mazda and Akonam, please forgive us, okay? Please come again. We'll give you the mic, okay? I think it will wind down soon. My co-host, please, if you have something to say, if Mazda okay, has requested again. Thank you.
Yes, I'm here. I think our Minister for Information has something to tell us, but I'll be giving it to Omar. It's not.
Our minister is
Yeah. Maybe you have to go out. Yeah. Even Alexander, I'll be giving the mic to you. I don't know why it's not connected. Just go out and come back. Thank you. Minister for Information, the mic is yours, sir. Honorable Minister.
Thank you. Thank you, honorable ministers in the House. Salute you all once again. We've been streaming out for over 4 hours now, and I believe you guys have been on like 2 hours before I joined. So we will be bringing down the studio from the studio end, where we are going out on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, social, Rumble, and other media platforms. Before we do that, I want to create the indulgence of friends on something. Fulani terrorists you saw Ebuka being the one that led to the kidnap and whisking away of Ezekiel in his own way of worship, saying that he criticized him of doing fake miracles. You should understand what they meant and what they are working for, because they are working to aid the terrorists. Anybody that is working to help one Nigeria in their own narrative is working to aid the terrorists to continue the massacre of our people. And you people should understand that as at this point now, Ebuka should be known as a terrorist. That is what I tag Ebuka. Ebuka is a terrorist. Because if you are not a terrorist, you will not be terrorist enablers, the governors in the East that commit all these ignorant crimes. We should not make a mistake of not understanding that terrorists in uniform of the Nigerian army were able to invade ULI and IHIALA to kill a baby and man with intestines of babies floating out in the open. It is through the collaboration of the governor of that very state, who is serving for one Nigeria. There is no military man that will invade a community without the governor of that state knowing. The governor of a state is the one that will invite the military in. He is the one that will give the report that the military in a particular place. He's the one that will tell them that they have instability or there is is ULI or IHIALA, the boundaries of Nigeria.
Never.
What is the chaos ongoing in ULI and IHIALA that led to SOLUDO inviting military into that place? This is the same thing that applied to Obibo when Wike deployed army terrorists in uniform to come in and kill BIAFRANS in numbers. The portion of the Bible that says that God created the heavens and the earth, and then he gave human beings dominion over all the inhabitants of the earth. I don't know why some of these non-entities usually decide to escape that portions of the Bible, since they know how to make use of the Bible portions very well. Fulani terrorists are now using the inhabitants of the earth to do whatever they want to do. They are taking dominance while you are there shouting and praying. Fulani terrorists are using weapons to murder you and to kill you because they see that that is their own way of taking dominance. Not even dominance over animals in the bushes. So they are now turning you, human beings, as the animals, and they're taking dominance over you. And you're just shouting. Israel, where they understand religion and unleash thunder and strikes from heaven. They did not go and visit the graveyard where they buried Mary Magdalene or Jesus Christ, or where Jesus Christ resurrected and then ascended into heaven. They did not visit that tomb to go and invoke the spirit of the angels. No. What they did is that they invoked the spirit of human beings like you and us. And those are the spirit of the human beings that are revenging the death of their women and children that were massacred in broad daylight. When Ermenke said that our people are weak, that is wondering whether it can be men that it would take to war. This is when it applies. But I thank God for the Biafran Liberation Army, Biafran Resistance Fighters, the PM and the BNL, and every arms group that have stood up to make sure the defense of Biafra land becomes their priority. I can't understand how young men that are vibrant and blood is flowing in their veins will sit back and watch and see how army men and women in uniform will enter their community, cause chaos. You just watch them. Then, at the end of the day, you see them drive out safely. Then you now start carrying your babies and children and men, and then you start crying. What happens to cocktails? What happens to roadblocks? As you just see that they have started doing something in your community which is not in order, the youth in the community will now head back to where they know they came in from. In our communities, if you come in from one route, there are 3 other exits. And we are the people that know the palm trees that falls along the road and blocks the road, and the car will not drive past again. What happens to bags of sand? And you put them on the road. You pack stone and put on the road. You cut leaves and put on the road. You cut sticks, different things and put on the road. And the car that drove into your village to come and massacre the people would not see any way to drive out again. What happens? Have we become so dumb and weak that politicians have taken our heads off? Is it the time that when the Biafran Liberation Army are focusing on another front, that you will now become so weak and then relax yourself? Every community, youth, man needs. You don't leave all the work for the Biafran Liberation Army. If not, you will continue to have casualties. Any group of armies or cars or trucks that enters your community, as soon as you understand that they are in, the remaining youth should go and form a roadblock that will not allow that very car to exit the community from the route that you know they will likely go out from. At the end of the day, when you see that they did not kill anybody, that is when you allow them to go. If they came in and they killed somebody and their aim of coming in was to destroy, those roads is open for you to say it raw. But you know, we used to stream out your spaces anytime that you're on Twitter, on Facebook and YouTube. When you are using the word on space, war, you should endeavor that you use it in context. Do not use it in isolation. What I mean there is, you use that word in a statement describing what the terrorists have done. At the end of the day, you cap it up with how you're going to face them back in revenge. Don't use it as a standalone word, because there are some metrics that are imputed on Facebook and YouTube and many other platforms, which when we are streaming out, when they hear you calling war, 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 what they do is that they bring down those channels. And then the message of Biafra will not be going out again. But you have to give it to them raw. Let the Biafrans, there is no war in Biafra land. There is war ongoing in Biafra land, a systematic war. They have not declared it open, but they are doing it systematically. And they also use the jihad pattern of the war to annihilate people. But I tell you, in Biafra land, the Biafra Republic government in exile are equal to the tax. And we are defending Biafra land. Without the Biafra Republic government in exile, Biafra land would have been like the far north. The only place that is safer in one Nigeria today is Biafra land. That is one thing people should understand. Go and check the records of massacre ongoing every day in one Nigeria. When was the last time you heard that Fulani terrorists invaded a community in Biafra land and they massacred 50, 100, 200, 30, 15, 20? No. The presence of the Biafran Liberation Army has curtailed these menace. And because we have mounted defense, we have mounted a force to defend Biafra land to the letter. That is why it has become impossible for them to come in. And that is why Biafra Liberation Army, Biafra Republic government in exile and the de facto in the homeland has become the nightmare of one Nigeria. You can see that where they are packing dead bodies of Nigerians every day in the far one Nigeria, enjoying it, and we are telling them they should keep quiet and enjoy the Jagaban that they voted into power. We thank God that Nigerian people did not make the mistake of allowing Obidiot to be in any place, because it would have been the worst nightmare to the Biafran people. Obidiot would have been used to witnessed the massacre of your people in a way that you did not believe. I am telling you this if you did not know. Even in the face of travails, Obedience can sit boldly in international TV to tell you that Biafra died 50-something years ago and should never be allowed to resurface again. You should understand what that means. Then in the same place, a Fulani man was telling you that to achieve jihad, you need to reunite all the 74 groups of the Fulanis preaching the jihad of Muslims together, because it means jihad to them. Now, when they have two Muslims in power, that they will have a leverage on emancipating jihad in one Nigeria. But what did Obi say? Obi said, when we go to the jihad, the Fulani enclave, the terrorists, we will negotiate with them and see how we will reintegrate them back into the society to come and live with the people. So that is the same mentality of the United Nations ancestral homes have been taken over by terrorists recruited by the government of the day from the Sahel to come and be their assailants. What did the UN Secretary say? The UN Secretary advocated that it is best and it is a very good option. And I advocate that you reintegrate all these repentant terrorists back into the society, starting from civil defense, police, army, navy, and air force, and anything in uniform. So that they will do what? They will come in to finish the unfinished that is not finished before. And that is why you see that in all the uniforms of the Nigerian army, the 95% of people in it, also in the police and the air force and the navy, are made up of Boko Haram terrorists. I want to ask all of you, have you ever seen a terrorist repent? Is there any way a thief can repent in this very life? Is there any way that someone that smokes cocaine can ever repent and live for peace? And then also takes the thing with shrinks on the veins. There is no how such a person can repent and live taking those drugs, because it's addiction. The same thing is someone that is a gay and a lesbian, and someone that does masturbation. All these are things that are common phenomenon that we at times overlook, and then we make mistakes in life. There is no how a terrorist can overlook these things and then forget them. And there is no how someone also that is doing the drug business, being the one that sells, can remove the hand in the drug business. You know why? Because the money inside of it is enticing. Even when he goes to prison and then comes back, the person will still go back into the business because he knows the money inside of it. Not until you fire the person on a drum to death, that is when the person will know that his own is finished. But as far as he sees, when he sells 1 gram of cocaine, he will make maybe 50 euros or 10 euros or 20 and 10, compared to you that is going to work to make $10 per hour, or $6 per hour, or $5 per hour. Him or her can make that one just with a gram of cocaine. That does not take 5 seconds. So you see how lucrative and enticing it is. That is hard for them to remove their hand. Fulani terrorists in one Nigeria, they go to the mosque or kneel down and then they do their prayer when it is time. Who do they talk to? They're talking to God. Abi? They say Allah. You, who do you talk to as a Christian and as a Jew? Is it not the same God? Okay. Now, as they are doing the prayer, they have their penknife. They have their AK-47 hung to their shoulder. And this is a lesson for all Biafrans and every lovers of freedom. During the time of Jesus Christ, the disciples of Jesus Christ went along with their knives and in their pockets and on their shoulders. Have you ever asked yourself, how come the police or the people that came to arrest Jesus Christ, their ears were sliced off? With the followers of Jesus Christ, the disciples of Jesus Christ, have the weapons to slice off the ear of the police that came to arrest Jesus Christ. That is called being at alert. You are at alert, and then you depend on the spiritual, and then you depend on the physical. You are spiritually armed, you are physically armed. So you are ready for which of them? They prayed. Always going to war, or before the war took him, they did not only pray and then wait for miracles from heaven. Even as God was very close to them more than now, that is not so to us because of the iniquities of the people preaching the gospel, which they have turned the Bible upside down and they are misinterpreting it. In those days, where righteousness was of a very important code, King David, when he seek the face of God, the people in the armory will be overhauling the armory. All the weapons are well prepared and they are checking it to see if the arrows and the bows and the guns that they need to use and the swords are okay. It is go and sell your garment and get a sword if you do not have a sword, so that you can use the sword to fight. Because it is time for war, it is time for reprisal, it is time for face the enemies that come to rape your women and children. Because somebody will not come and rape your women and children, and then you wake up and then you start doing prayers. The people that are doing prayers for, they are also doing prayers. And after they finish doing prayers, they take their physical weapon and then they come for physical fight. So that means they ask for God's intervention when they are doing prayers in their own way. Then they now come out with weapons because they claim and understand that they are fighting holy war, jihad. So you don't only use Bible and pray. Do not only pray and call God and then go back and sleep with your eyes closed, thinking that the angels of God will come down from heaven to protect you. When you are in war, you don't even sleep. The only people that you even tell to sleep, time to wake up, it is time, right? The enemies are approaching and you have to be at alert. When women are sleeping, you don't sleep. So, to our young men and old in the community, you have a task to do. When the army comes into your community, or whatever they call them in uniforms, and you know they have come to kill and rape and maim, do not allow them to go out just like that. You have palm trees. You have trees. You have a piece of trees that you can cut and block the road. You have everything that you can use to block the road. You have stones, you have bags of sand that you can use to block the road in the community, that when they come in, go out. On their coming out to go out, you have blocked the road, and then you deal with them. Because they cannot come and your women and children and then go out just like that. It will be very good when you deal with them first, and the very car that they came to come and kill your children, don't go back in good shape, and you set those same cars ablaze while they have attempted to kill your women and children, so that they will take the message back to the people. Before Biafra Liberation Army were not known to be cowards, and it should not start now. Enough is enough, like the announcements that were being made. Anything that you see in uniform serving one Nigeria Army, police, Navy, Air Force, anything you know is wearing that uniform coming to your community have been declared enemies of the Biafran. As you would treat a physical enemy, not a spiritual enemy. Forget about spiritual. Face them in the physical. Because if the spiritual aspect of war is so active in one Nigeria, people would have used it to destroy the Independence National Electoral Commission, to remove a ban and put obedience for you people. But your spiritual eye does not work well. So since your spiritual eye does not work well, come back to the physical and the mechanical, which your hands to do what is needed to be done. Biafra Republic, peace, unity, progress and equity. Biafra Republic, peace, unity, progress and equity. Please let the zoo terrorists continue to come to Biafra land. As they come in, you see them in numbers, you will see them go back again. We need more funds, we need more guns and bullets. We want everyone that have not been contributing in any way to wake up, because the liberation is going around the entirety of Biafra land. And we are not mincing words when we say so. We are fully ready, and for us to achieve all this, we need all hands to be on deck. Wake up, all of you, as we face the terrorists and destroy them. Or stop killing us. No. Tell them they should be coming to Biafra land, that the Biafran Liberation Army are ready to face them. They should come. They should not go for the women and children in the community who are unharmed. They should come head on and face the Biafran Liberation Army in the Buffalo Zone. Come inside. When we call you, come inside the bush, come inside the forest, so that you understand whether any bush meat inside the bush no be bush meat. Whether thing inside the bush no be bush meat, I beg. May they come inside the bush. Come inside the bush, so that we enjoy the show and know who dance best and who will win the award. I salute all of you. Please remember to fund the Biafran Gov website, because we need all funds, we need all guns and bullets to be able to destroy the terrorists coming into Biafra land. From me, from here, I salute all Biafrans.
Sir, thank you, my minister. Thank you so much. My co-host, let's give our Master Akonam, please. Okay, so Master Akonam, please.
Thank you once again, the information ministers, Sanak Barawa, and the Biafran Warrior Queen. I greet you all once again. You see, when all the topic is going on here, sometimes I become annoyed. Great one. I begin to boil within me. I begin to contemplate where we how got to this point. I come to realize
that when our eternal leader, Odumegwu Ojukwu, everybody respect and fear him. Whenever he spoke,
BIAFRANS all over the world, let us continue to support Eastern Security Network and Biafra Liberation Army. Every day they stand in the gap to defend us and only need our support to do the work they do. For the safety, security, and freedom of our communities. Let us do this together. Go to www.ipobinUSA.org/DONATE. Also go to www.biafrarepublicgov.org/DONATE, where you can pay your liberation tax. We also accept donations on PayPal and Zelle. Just use the email address biafragov.org@gmail.com. For those in USA, we also accept donations or Cash App at $BIAFRAGOV. Freedom is not free, and together we restore it.
In killing these children today will never live to tell the story. And for this reason, from the 4th of December 2023 to the 6th of December 2023, Anambra State, specifically, from the 4th of December 2023, there will be a total shutdown of the entire Anambra and government offices from 6 to 6. Every market. This is to make sure that we are going to create a room for the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra resistance fighters, to hunt down the killers of Biafra women, children, and men. On a Sunday morning, when every Biafrans were getting ready for church, they invaded the community, butchered and killed. And to this moment, no Nigeria representative within Biafra territory has condemned the barbarism and the heinous crime against Biafra people.
The governor of the state himself obeys the sit at home on Monday, and then the civil servants that work in government house obey the sit at home, and government shut down on Mondays. It means the real governor of Southeast is Simon Ekpa, ruling the Southeast from Finland.
2023, Anambra State, specifically from the 4th of December 2023, there will be a total shutdown of the entire Anambra and government offices from 6 to 6. Every market. This is to make sure that we are going to create a room for the Biafra Liberation Army, the Biafra resistance fighters, to hunt down the killers of Biafra women, children, and men. The Sunday morning, when every Biafrans were getting ready for church service, they invaded the community, butchered and killed. And till this moment, no Nigeria representative within Biafra territory has condemned the barbarism and the heinous crime against Biafra people.
Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish, beloved homeland of our brave heroes. We must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the price is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hell to Biafra, consecrated nation, oh fatherland, this be our solemn pledge. Biafra.